Okay. Well, hello there. Um, that was interesting and unexpected. We were live and going live and staying live. Really smooth sailing for uh, a good hot minute there, and then it just stopped out of nowhere. My computer kind of stopped being a little reactive, and all of the streaming platforms just dropped the feed. So it's taken me a little longer than I would have liked, but I'm back up, and I have not done any research or looking into what happened or why it crashed or um, uh, the fact that I've probably now lost the people who were hanging out with me all night, which is disappointing. We had a good little stream going. I'm wondering if I can try to reach out and invite them back. So that we can maybe do this again. Let's see. I am afraid to switch the. I enjoy the podcast and keep it open while you're live. It says I'm live. Why do I not have a counter for? Okay, so I got a like from. I'm trying to find the people who. I will say back up live now exclamation point. I'm going to go ahead and select that so I can copy and paste it again if I need to. So that was to Brutus. I got a like from somebody. Was that somebody else who was in the live? Oh, I'm just now realizing I have not turned on speech chat yet. So. Ah, fuck!
_smore just followed on Twitch.
Jesus Christ, that was super loud. I have no idea what just happened. Thank you so much for the follow. We are so close to 100 followers on Twitch. I need 2 more. It's been a very long time trying to get here. Thank you so much. I am setting Skyrim back up right now so that we can get this going. And everything says that it's running smoothly.
Brutus Riverchip says we are Circle K.
Circle fucking K. I really don't know how to. I don't know what it means. I don't know if you're making fun of me. I don't know if you're. Wait a second. Is this live right now? What am I watching? What am I looking at? Okay, no. Okay. Things are the way that they look. Okay. So I'm a little. Whoa, what was that? Something just told me. Hold on. I need to go back.
Data Rabbit Bro says, "Do y'all like games?"
Hell yeah. Oh, it's a badge.
Says hi is back.
Hey, Moro! Welcome back. Okay, so I'm afraid.
Know what they say, the more the merrier.
Waromni Etonel says hi, Data Rabbit Bro.
I'm afraid to push this button because the last time I was literally just gonna switch scenes and everything crashed. I'm now gonna try to switch the scene, and hopefully it won't crash. Hey! Looks like it worked. Excellent. So we are good. Let's see if I can connect the switch quickly here so we get a video feed on the game. We'll switch it to a virtual OBS real quick and then switch it to the Switch. And it's coming through as a black screen still. So let's do a deactivate and reactivate. And it's still coming through as a black screen. God damn it. Why? Oh, why?
Brutus Riverchip says we good.
I do really genuinely want to thank you, Diabara Bachibro, and the other one. I shouldn't say that. I should look at who it was. I want to thank the two of you for following. It really does help to feel like I'm almost close to getting 100 followers on. Alright, so I've hidden it, I've unhidden it, and I will try to reconnect the source again. Let's move to a different source.
Beer victim
close.
Says okay, Brutus is her. Beer victim
Brutus
says here he's here.
Okay, and no, don't double up on that. Use this instead. Heads up. Got 3 minutes. Oh, you guys can actually read the. I forgot that I have put all of the chats onto one screen. It didn't occur to me that you could actually see. Okay. I do not know why I can't connect to this source, so let me try adding a new one. Video capture device, add, and choose new, and push add, and not there, here, and it comes through as a black screen. God, oh no, what is happening right now? Close.
Waromni et tunnel.
I apologize.
Says nice got a government snitch on drugs criminals ad.
oh, did you really? Did it? It took me a second to understand what you were saying. Okay. So I'm gonna switch back to the full screen while I try to figure out what the hell is happening with my video input feed.
Brutus Riverchip
Of
says face red heart shape, face red heart shape.
The Switch. Okay. Select input source. Face red heart shape. Face red heart shape to you too, friend. Okay. So, when in doubt, have you tried unplugging and plugging it back in again? That's my question to myself right now. So that's what I'm going to do. Unplug. Ow. Ow, fuck. I don't know. I know I told you guys, I don't know who was there. I literally
says,
broke
do you really
my
have a fridge behind you so you don't have to leave your chair to get something.
Hold on. I literally broke a rib a couple weeks ago, and I just moved funny, and it was not fun. I do not have a fridge behind me. And I do have to move if I want to get something yummy. It's not fair. I would like it very much if I didn't have to do anything and food just fell in my mouth. Does it look like I have a fridge behind me? Okay. I'm going to scroll back up real quick. Okay, see if I missed anything in the chat. No, not really. But I still can't figure out why the Switch won't... Ah! There it was. Guess what worked? Unplugging it and plugging it back in again. All right, let's delete that and go back to our gaming scene without crashing.
Gamerwoods.
How do we want to try that?
Says BNWO. Data Rabbit Chibro. Says Skyrim.
Skyrim. All right. So I don't know what a Binwo is, but welcome in, Gamer Woods. Thank you for being here. I just all right, let's delete this layer and reconnect the Switch. As soon as my screen refreshes, there we go. Okay, and connect the Switch to
Gamerwoods. Says Face Blue Smiling.
blue face smiling. Okay, and now make it visible. Woohoo! We are back. Apologize to everybody for the crash and then for the delay it took me in getting everything up again, and then the 12 minutes I've spent live trying to connect the game. But you guys are the real fucking heroes because you not only came back, you stuck around, and that is rare to get from viewers. So I really, 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 really do appreciate that. I don't want to zoom out too far because, like I said, I'm very self-conscious about having a dirty room. But also, it was a little too
Inspiracy
close
Robo-Boogie.
to my face.
Says if you're enjoying the stream, try supporting this community by donating or tipping at Tip Inspiracy blog. Waromni et tunnel.
Ha!
Says distracted.
Waro! Can't believe you fucking remember that. I mean, of course you do. Did it not respond to you? Because that I need to fix that for sure. It's definitely something I want to set up again. All right. First line of business while I am fixing problems is that I literally just told YouTube.
Waromni et tunnel. Says no, it missed the distracted counter, which is better for you maybe.
Okay. I literally just told YouTube not to read my robot's messages. So tell me why it keeps freaking reading
Brutus
my
Riverchip.
messages.
Says okay, we got this. Beer Victim. Says Skabukla.
Skabukla. Circle K. Alright, YouTube. Let's look at this. It says, if the username is not Conspiracy Robo-Boogie, then don't say it. But you don't say it. Where would... I'm sorry. That I guess that isn't a huge priority. So I'm going to abandon that and let that be annoying. The next thing that I just said I was going to commit to fixing really quick is checking on my chatbot, Twitch.
Beer Victim. Says Brutus.
Brutus.
Beer Victim. Says I like your PF.
My PF. What's a PF? Okay, Streamlabs is modded. Twitch is connected. My bot.
Brutus Riverchip. Says Beer Victim, I like your PFP too.
what is a PFP? What? You guys are weird. Okay. So, Waro. The command is, distracted plus to add a, distracted count.
Waromni etonel. Says distracted.
And there we go. You big ADHD son of a bitch! Pay attention! You're distracted again. That makes, I swear to God, it's been more than 11 times. You just haven't been here to be counting for me. I feel like that category deserves like a bump of at least 50 per stream, but okay. So, by the way, at very least, to YouTube and Twitch, if you type in !distracted plus anytime
Brutus
I am
Riverchip.
distracted.
Says face green smiling face green smiling face green smiling.
It will, first off, like, kind of let me know that I'm being distracted and that you would like me to get back on track. And second of all, it'll count how many times I've had to be reminded that I'm distracted. So it's kind of fun.
Says Skyrim ATM.
Alrighty, so, okay, I apologize, but one very last thing I actually do have to get done before committing to this is that for some completely unknown reason to me, I decided, well, maybe not. So when I was pushing, literally I was pushing go on my live, I was like, I'll connect it to Facebook as well. And went live. Facebook doesn't connect to any, oh, that's right. Yeah, okay. Anyway, so I need to bring up Facebook so that I can...
Data Rabbit bro. Says J Squad. Brutus Riverchip.
Are more of you just
Says
saying random shit?
W2.
What the... I don't know if you guys are a lot younger than me and I just have no idea what you're saying, or if you're
Data
fucking with
Rabbit
me...
Says, is this the new DLC?
Oh, okay. I should have,
Gamer Woods. Says Mavericks gas station.
What the fuck is happening? You guys are so weird. Okay, so problem. It does not say I am live on Facebook. So, does it
Gamer Woods. Says cool dog though.
Ha! Thanks. Okay, so it actually says that I'm streaming from... Okay,
Data Rabbit bro.
wasn't going
Says
to...
Mammy. Vault Bender. Says Quick Trip.
You guys are fucking weird. Okay, so I very specifically thought I did not go live on my Grumpy Monk brand account. But apparently I did. So, there I am. Okay, I've got it pulled up. It's going. I can now monitor it. And...
Data Rabbit bro.
Puppies!
Says DLC hype.
Okay, so yes, I don't have anything like brand new or anything, but this is the Ultimate Edition or whatever. So I do have like, what is it, Dawn Star and all the other DLC
Dear
available
victim.
to do.
Says Jolly Poppers soda and candy good game.
I swear to God, you guys are making fun of me, and I'm too old to understand it. Like, I'm finally fucking, I'm there. I am, God, anyway.
Data Rabbit Chibro says AW is I. Warami Tunnel says I feel the same way.
Oh, man. You guys are fucking confusing. But okay. Live chat. Alright, I'm just... I don't want to spend too much time, trying to remember how
Dear
the fuck
victim.
to use Facebook
Says
Live.
not trying to offend, just speaking.
Just speaking. Okay. Alright. Well, this is a free, I was gonna say free country, but not all of us are in the same country. So, this is a free stream. You say what you want to say, so long as it follows the rules. And, in fact, if you are on Twitch, I have very, thoroughly defined the rules. And if you're chatting
Data Rabbit Chibro
in this stream,
says
you
have you played Re9?
If you're chatting in the stream on Twitch, you have actually accepted to follow those rules, because that is how Twitch works. Have I played Re9? I don't know what Re9
Warami
is.
Tunnel says you don't know if they follow it because you and I don't understand any of it.
What they're saying? I have no idea. Some dude keeps saying Circle K, and like, I think that's a convenience store. I don't know. At least here in the States, I don't know. They sell really, really big cups of soda. Okay, so I need to decide. All right, where do I? Who's out there? Who's out there right now? It looks like I'm getting.
Brutus Riverchip says I say Circle K cause I enjoy it. Brutus Riverchip says let's get past
let's get past this. Okay, okay, buddy. Not hating. There's so many fucking windows that I have to move around on my screen, that there's no space for anything that I need. Okay. Health, stamina, or magic. I always go health first.
Vault
Is that
Bender
a good idea?
says Lawson.
Vault Bender, welcome in. Looks like we got equal parts YouTube and Twitch. I was gonna look at which stream had the most people and make a quick poll and have you vote. But it's equal across the streams except for
Beer Victim
TikTok, which
says
fucking
Data
sucks.
Rabbit Bro Vinegar.
Okay, cool. You guys are super helpful. We'll do health. Thanks. And because you're totally answering my rarequests for suggestions, I will definitely follow.
Says what's your favorite quest line in this?
I can tell you with certainty that Serana is the hottest woman in Skyrim. Oh, you said questline. Yes, that's my answer. I think that sentence holds. Given the context.
Says haha this guy.
Alrighty. Straight up though, like, I'm not big on falling in love with fictional
Beer Victim says
animations of people.
21.
But I didn't hate it.
Brutus Riverchip
Didn't hate it.
says Lawson.
Ba-dum-dum. Alright, I need to... I don't remember if I can punch these things or not. Ah, no, stop! Ah! I hate it! I pushed the wrong button and I wasted an arrow. Ah. I don't have a lot of arrows to waste right now.
Waromni Etonel.
Ugh.
Says that's a 10-year difference, beer victim. Waromni Etonel. Says maybe that's why I feel old.
I just turned 36 a month ago. And it's just every day it's more apparent how old I'm getting. And then I think about my parents who are like actually old people. And I'm like, God damn it, I still have so much like life just, I don't know. I get in a place where I'm just like, how much fun am I really having? Do I want to live that long? I don't know. But anyway, I don't know. I have gotten used to, so when I started streaming, people seemed to send a lot of... Am I going back the way I came? I think I am. On TikTok, people seem to send...
Says maybe you should go party, take some pills, make life fun. Gamer Woods.
The man's got a point.
You can find a can of cream of mushroom in Skyrim. Waromni Etonel. Says haha, just kidding.
Sounds like a damn good time to me. But I will kind of say that's probably the type of decisions that
Dear victim. Says Vicious speaks, we listen.
That has gotten me into most of the trouble that I'm in now. So maybe not a great idea. Oh boy. This. Oh, I got it there. I'm trying so hard. Everybody. Here. Okay. How about this?
Waromni Etonel. Says back.
Would one of you out there right now, please just take this real quick and play the game for a little while. And oh my god, I went back the same way a third time. Okay. Can someone just take over the game for like 10 minutes?
Data Rabbit Chibro.
Resituate my brain.
Says no backseat gaming.
And fucking... I am very invested in
Brutus Riverchip. Says encouraged.
Oh, absolutely. I like to crouch everywhere I go. It is the first line of defense against accidentally running into somebody who might want to kill me. It's very intentional. First off, that is very true.
Chibro.
It
says Oblivion or Skyrim.
Motherfucker. You just had to... Idris, get out of here. No. Oh, God. Oh. Yesterday, my dog got tangled in my headphone cord, got scared and started running, and almost pulled
Beer victim.
2 laptops,
says Dinky Winks,
and my other accessories onto the floor, and I freaked out. Luckily, nothing was hurt. Neither was my dog, so it's all good. Anyway, yeah, see, this is exactly why I crouch. This motherfucker would have been running at me already. And instead, I gotta stab him in the back. Woohoo! In the face! Oh, was I was too slow. Ah, he sees me! Mother trucking. Whoa! Look at that face. Alrighty, let's switch to Itties.
Waromnia Tunnel says that's what dogs do.
That's what dogs do. Not good dogs. I got a bad dog. Dude, stop blocking. Let me kill you. You're not playing fair. Alright, there we go. Alright. Things are better. Do do boo boo do do. Okay. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. So I mentioned I just went like just out of fucking nowhere.
Gamer Woods says run his pockets, you done jugged that man's.
Oh, I ran them pockets real good. I decided like really randomly to just add Facebook to my stream list when I went live. So I've got
Beer Victim
all the,
says we found the nets.
so I got that up right now, and I'm just looking at the screen that it's showing me, and I'm remembering all of the functionality that I tried to use and engage in, promote on my Facebook page back in the day. Anyway, so it's got a big goal set. So I don't know how to say this without sounding like a douche. I used to get a lot of coins from TikTok and gifts and donations and stuff from viewers, and then like it kind of just stopped. And instead of setting really big,
says metal yellow first red face blue smiling. Inspiracy Robo Boogie says if you're enjoying the stream, try supporting this community by donating or tipping at Tip Inspiracy blog.
That was
Bald
really
Bender
weird timing.
says what's BWNO? I've never heard of it.
Yeah, I've never heard that either. So anyway, I have gotten completely used to a different level of engagement from my viewers, and instead of setting gift goals that's like a galaxy for 1,000 coins, which I used to get regularly, I think I set like 20-cent goals, and if you're on a landscape screen right now, what are my goals? It says 5 bit or $5 goals that I have that I've literally, you're supposed to set an end date for the goal. I made it the rest of the year. Let's see if we'll make $5. So anyway, I brought up my Facebook page, and I'm watching it in case someone happens to stumble through, which they won't. And Facebook is all about trying to get people to send what's called stars. It's this gifting platform that Facebook has employed that nobody...
Chip says we understand.
We, like, literally, I don't know a single human being who uses Facebook that even knows that stars exist. And furthermore, they don't know how to send them. And the concept of sending them doesn't make sense. And
Chip says I can't donate on YouTube. Inspiracy Robo Boogie says Brutus Riverchip, you do not have permission to use
up,
tip.
Robo Boogie.
Bald Bender says you really look like a good friend of mine. His name is Ronnie. Really cool dude.
I bet he is. I hope Hope you and Ronnie have a long-lasting friendship.
Gamer Woods.
So no,
Says,
yeah, absolutely, 100% on YouTube. There are zero.
Thanks for watching the video. If you liked it, you subscribe or don't. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna die someday anyway.
Twitch user Omniat Inilcheer X2.
First off, fucking thank you. That was super cool and nice and made me smile. Hell yeah. Second off, why was that so loud to me? Was it as loud to me as it was for you as it was for me? And then, I think I just saw two different alerts pop up on top of each other.
It is loud.
So I need to.
Thanks for watching the video. If you liked it, you subscribe or don't. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna die someday anyway.
Twitch user Omniat Inilcheer X3.
I know exactly what's happening. Okay. I can fix this. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you. I'm sorry that my immediate attention got pulled to...
Thanks for watching the video. If you liked it, you subscribe or don't. It doesn't matter. We're all gonna die someday anyway.
Twitch user Darabachi Bro cheered X1.
Thank you. Okay, Twitch.
Brutus Rybercheck.
There we go.
Says, hey, now let's relax. Gamer Woods. Says you are a millionaire.
A millionaire.
Says cheer 1.
There we go. I fixed the sound and holy shit! Thank you guys, man.
Darabachi Bro just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you. Yeah, I know exactly what.
Says
Jesus.
Cheer 1.
Hey. I've never had this happen on Twitch before.
Cheer 1.
Ever.
Darabachi Bro just cheered 1 bits.
Says cheer 1.
Thank you. Oh my god. Fucking.
Darabachi Bro just cheered 1 bits.
Thank you. Gonna make me cry. Okay. I have successfully.
Bro. Says cheer 1.
Fuck yes.
Darabachi Bro just cheered 1 bits.
We are. I can hear my audio starting to crack. That's not a good sign for my computer in the long run, but we are.
Bro, we get it.
No, we got
victim.
it. We thank you. Fuck yeah.
Says Inoue.
I have. I'm at.
Says
enjoy.
3. Says cheer 1.
Darabachi just cheered 2 bits.
Says cheer 1.
Oh my god. I'm not complaining.
Darabachi Bro just cheered 1 bits.
Hold on. I ain't gonna stop it. Thank you. That was super duper fantastic of you guys.
Waromni Etonel. Says cheer 1.
Alright, what audio source
Waromni Etonel just
starting to shit on me? I need to figure out where the sound is. What the? Yeah! Time to hydrate too.
Time to drink up. Beer Victim just redeemed hydrate.
Beer Victim. Says what happened to the funny voice clip. Beer Victim. Says we are all gonna die one day.
It's no longer it's OMG, you look like a fucking twat standing there. It's time to stop being a bitch and accept your place in the
There it is. Okay.
Darabachi Bro just redeemed Grumpy Om.
Fuck yes. Oh, this you guys, okay.
Says riches, many
so happy.
riches.
I've never had so many people use the shit that I. What the fuck?
Cheer one.
Oh my god.
More Omnia 10L just shared 3 bits.
I hope everyone on Facebook is watching, so they can see how much they suck.
Crazy.
Cause you guys are fucking fantastic.
Bro. Says Cheer 1.
Oh man. Oh fuck.
Brutus
the bad guy.
Bro just
says Mom, get the camera.
So presumably, I have no idea what. I actually have no idea what happens now on Twitch. Presumably, you guys have gotten like a badge or something for doing this. I have no. I don't know anything about actually
says
having shit happen
use the
on
Samsung
Twitch.
ringtone over the horizon. Brutus Riverchip says, what are you gonna buy first?
My
Brutus Riverchip says a Broucha napkin a polar pop from Circle K. Waramni Etanel
just shared 1
says
bit.
Cheer 1. Data Rabbit Bro says Cheer 1.
Oh my god.
Waramni Etanel.
This is insanity.
Cheer 1.
Data Bro
Data
just
Rabbit
shared
Bro
1 bits.
Says Cheer 1. Waramni Etanel says Cheer 1.
More Omnia 10L just shared 1 bits.
Thank you. This is insanity. So, this was my
Data
Data
Bro
Rabbit
just
Bro
shared 1 bits.
says birthday
Jesus Christ. Oh. I'm seeing it now. Oh, that's cute.
More Omnia 10L just shared 1 bits.
Okay. So I'm just seeing this now. You sent a cupcake? How does this work? What is happening?
Data
says show
Bro
love 1
just
show love
shared
1.
1 bits.
Gamer Woods says, can you make Korean army stew?
My god, oh, and I got a heart now? Were you guys sending,
More
like,
10L just
different things
shared 2
before,
bits.
or...?
Waramni Etanel says Franca Z1 Franca Z1 Franca Z1. Brutus Riverchip says we
More
are
Omnia
grumpy
10L
monk, we are
just
legion.
shared 3 bits.
Waramni Etanel says didn't know this either. Data Rabbit Bro says Cheer 1.
Data Bro
Oh,
just
Brutus
shared 1
Riverchip
bits.
says Vishnu speaks we listen glasses purple yellow diamond glasses purple yellow diamond face pink tears.
Okay, what I need to do is I need to open Twitch right now because there's a lot of functionality that's happening that I'm not seeing. Holy fuck! What the shit?
Waramni
you sent
Etanel
you sent 3
says
puppy
Pride
dogs?
1. Waramni Etanel says
Hold up.
More Omnia 10L just
Waramni
shared 1
Etanel
bits.
says don't know why this.
So I got a pride flag, I got puppy dogs, I got hearts, I got a cupcake, a whole bunch of what are the pyramids, diamonds?
Data Rabbit says party 1 party 1 party 1.
Yeah.
Waramni Etanel says
Data
uni 1 uni
Bro
1.
just shared 3 bits.
Fuck Jesus Christ. Oh, you guys are.
More Omnia 10L just shared 2 bits.
Thank you. Okay, so what are the like speakers and then rainbow unicorns?
Brutus Riverchip says ing out.
What are those? Those are whales. You're whaling out? Is that the joke? Fucking A, man. Hold on. Is there something
Beer victim.
that...
Says can we have scab facts? Data Rabbit Bro says cheer 1.
What?
Darabochi bro
Thank
just
you.
cheered 1 bits.
I'm trying to. Oh, okay. I don't know. Yeah, you guys are being fucking fantastic. I'm just gonna say this. There is something. Do you guys know what what do they call it? Platforms Twitch. My speaker bot asks me specifically.
Says Corgo 1.
Corgis! Oh!
Waromniatanel just cheered 2 bits.
Okay. Do you know how to create a pyramid? Or what that is? Because that's something that apparently it keeps track of. I don't know if you're supposed to build a pyramid with bits or with emotes. I don't know.
Says that is the default.
Hold on, let me look at. I need to update. I'm so confused. Okay, hold on. So, Waro, you should be getting. Jesus Christ. Actually, you know what I want to look at? What is that? A nacho? Cute. So, you guys should be unlocking a bunch of badges at very least.
India versus Circle K.
Says India vs Circle K. Dear victim. Says Datarabachi bro yum.
Yummy.
Waromni etanel. Says yes we get badges.
Okay. So those will update maybe the next time I open the chat, because I'm not seeing them yet. There's definitely
Gamerwoods. Says Circle K is low tier, Maverick is superior.
Really? Alright, so let's try.
Waromni etanel. Says my mod badge goed over the bits badge.
Okay. So so you know what's stupid?
I actually meant to. I tried to assign Waro. I tried to assign you as a VIP, but apparently in Twitch you can't assign someone as both a mod and a VIP. So I need to figure out which.
Dear victim. Says Waromni etanel. Let's figure it out.
I need to figure out which role gives you more shit.
Says tier 1.
What the fuck? Okay.
Darabochi bro just cheered 1 bits.
Brutus Riverchip. Says Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Etanel.
Brutus, you can
Says
you can join.
Indeed mod is kind of above a VIP.
You think so? Okay. Because I know VIPs can get into sub-only, like paid sub-only chats, and they have access to some other shit too. But I need to go to a website really quick. I'm going to live.inspiracynow.com, and it should, if I'm correct, okay. Somewhere on here. No, not this page. Hey, there I am. Look, I'm live. Huh? Hi. That's cute. Okay. So I'm going to click on this button. Oh, damn it. That's a different system.
Says yes, but as mod I can also see everything and do more things like snooze ads.
Okay. Oh, you can snooze my ads? Do it. Every chance you... Well, maybe not every chance you get, because I do make a couple pennies off that sometimes. Actually, let me be super duper honest with you. In the entire amount of time that I have been an affiliate streamer, I have not reached the minimum payout amount. So every ad and every bit and everything...
says anime Simpsons South Park Digimon Movies TV Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh.
So absolutely all the ads that people have watched for me and all that shit has just been slowly building up to the imaginary day where I hit, I think it's $50 worth of money with Twitch, and at that point they will say okay and send me my cut of it. So it's real interesting. Facebook has a $5 payout, so you only have to get
Waramni etanel
$5
says you
and
need at least 50 to get a payout.
okay, yeah, that's what I thought.
Waramni
Hey, look,
etanel
there's a
says that's a lot.
It is a lot. It is a lot, especially for ads. That, I mean, well, actually, ads. Twitch ads give you a lot more than other sources of ads out there. But Jesus, I forgot I'm not. Hold on, I'm not invincible. And I'm poisoned. I need to rethink my strategy right now. I forgot I'm not invincible. Yes. So I believe that let me.
Lord Xavier says, should I be in your Twitch chat or is this chat better?
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm going to. How can I do this really quickly?
Waramni etanel says, BRB, I'm going to get some coffee.
Okay. Whew. Sorry. The music was very loud in my ears, and then chat was really active, and then there was a bad guy trying to get me, and I was trying to like be really responsive, and it got overwhelming. So I had to turn off the music real fast. Okay. So,
Inspiracy Robo Boogie says, if you're enjoying the stream, try supporting this community by donating or tipping at Tip Inspiracy
yes.
blog.
Overstimulated.
Lord Xavier.
Lord Xavier
says overstimulated.
it got real
Lord
bad
Xavier
real fast.
says it be like that.
So my answer to you is I'm available in many places. Twitch okay. If you want to, I'm trying to think of the best way to say this. For supporting me as a streamer, the best possible way that you can do that for free would be to bring up Twitch. But I'm gonna be honest with you, that means you will have to watch some ads, and my ad settings are pretty high. So what the smart people out there have done for me in the past, and what I'll say to you is, bring up Twitch and fucking lurk. I don't care. Put it on your TV or computer, and then bring me back up on whatever platform you actually want to watch me on, like YouTube or TikTok. But simply tuning into a Twitch affiliate feed pushes advertisements out, and I get a couple pennies per stream. So that's
Lord Xavier says, maybe turn TOS off so you can read the chats instead of it talking over you enough. Lord Xavier says, AHH, I got you.
It's not a bad. I just turned it off. I'm very, very used to pausing for TTS. But yeah, okay, yeah. So anyway, with like, if you cannot or don't want to spend a penny, you can still literally give me some pennies by having my stream play some ads.
But in terms of interactions, wherever the people are and wherever the most functionality is being used, that's where I would recommend. So if you so they've been using. I would love to see Twitch grow for my streaming community, but I think besides like the useless streaming places like Facebook, Trovo, and Kick, Twitch is, I think, my least successful one. I've got 90. Oh, you have ad blocker? Sounds good to me. That's a fucking deal. I'll take it. Let me bring up. Okay, I just want to have that in the background. Okay, so BRB, he's getting coffee. Sounds good. Yeah, I used to stream everywhere I could because I thought, why not? And if I'm patient enough, I'll eventually get some people on everything. I used to stream to 7 places all at once. And the more work that I put into trying to make fun features for people to use, the harder it got, the more work I had to do, and the more I became frustrated when I would add a whole bunch of features and do a bunch of work to make Facebook a better place to watch, and then I never ever got a single person to show up on Facebook. So I was like, you know what? Cut off. Trovo, cut off. Kick, cut off. Yeah, it surprisingly worked, right? Anyway, Twitch is set up just the way that it's set up. It is the easiest to customize. It's the easiest to just include really fun features. It's the easiest to ideally, if I could just choose one platform in terms of the streaming that I could provide and the interaction, I would choose Twitch 100%. But like I said, it is by far my least successful platform, so I find it hard to justify spending a lot of time working on a stream that's not growing at all. So that was my really, really, really convoluted answer to your simple question of, hey, where should I watch right now? It was, I don't fucking know, man. I was talking to my fiance this morning and was like, I'm about ready to just fucking stop streaming altogether. If I had another night of playing some games and talking to myself for 3 hours and no one's out there and feeling lonely and kind of I was just gonna fucking say fuck this. But tonight's been super interactive, a lot of fun. Twitch and YouTube fucking showed up tonight. Hell yeah. I was just complaining that y'all haven't been around. And then you guys fucking showered me with them biddies. That was a fun a very fun new thing for me. I think it said that I got hold on, I've got what? Oh, I don't have my goals up there. It was 500% of my goal or something. So, okay, you said the government gave me so much ads. They're sponsoring you massively. Twitch is hard. You really got to grind hard. Post your content everywhere 24/7. I took a small break, but I had to get back into it. No matter if you talk to yourself, just enjoy your time like you usually do when you're alone. It helps. Yeah. I don't know. So streaming is the, and I'm not exaggerating in any way. Streaming is my only source of social interaction that I have, and has been for a very long time now. In terms of like leaving the house and seeing human beings, it hasn't been happening. So when I get excited about going streaming, this is what I get excited about, is like people talking to me and me getting to pretend to have friends for an evening. Like it, and I have to be careful with how I say that, because sometimes people kind of get really offended when I say, is like, I don't have any friends. And they're like, fuck you, I'm your friend. And I'm like, no, I wasn't. Of course you're my friend, obviously. But, like, I meant, like, I don't know. So, anyway, it was not an insult to you guys. So it's the hardest thing you've ever done, literally. And, yeah, I didn't really leave the house a lot, too. Until you met your girlfriend, bro. Still spend most of my time on the game with online friends you've known for years. Yeah, it's a different world, my friend. I had never watched a stream in my life until I don't know, some fucking weird fluke of the universe happened, and one of my TikTok videos got 2 million views. And overnight, I had 17,000 more followers, and TikTok was like, "Oh, hey there, content creator. Here's a whole bunch of features and tools you can now use because you've unlocked it all." And I was like, "Okay, what is going live?" And this is what I tend to do most times, is be up late at night after everyone goes to bed and just browse YouTube and Twitch. Yeah, interesting. Well, I'm glad you found me, honestly. I am. I've had to learn about an entire universe of, or an entire part of this universe that I didn't know existed, and that is streamers, and then the people who watch streams. It was so fucking weird to me when I started. Got back into it ever since the 360 days. Nice. Like, I remember I was playing like a really boring to watch puzzle game, and this guy came into my stream and like literally stuck around and helped me solve puzzles for 4 straight hours. And I was like, the fuck is wrong with this dude? Like, I was so confused and creeped out and like, what are you doing, bro? Like, I didn't understand that people just hang out in streams. People literally choose to spend their time watching me stare at a screen going, how the fuck do I solve that puzzle? It's crazy when you realize there are people that just watch and genuinely like watching and spending their money on people they like. That was the biggest part too. The fact that oh my god, that's nice. 300 gifted subs in 5 minutes. God damn. I wish. No, that was another huge fucking thing to me. Was how many people desired and wanted to give me their money because I was playing Skyrim. And I was like, okay, sounds good to me. And then I kind of got like very pleasantly used to that. And then I don't know if it was like what happened. So TikTok got banned, and then when they came back the next day, the entire platform just stopped gifting the way they used to. And I've had to completely readjust my expectations of what to ask for and what to expect from viewers. So I'm making sure that I'm reading everything. From one person, by the way, they are good people who want to help, honestly. Yeah. And want to see you do great things. I've had people come into the stream, never seen this username before in my life, and drop, I don't know if you TikTok or not, but they'll like drop a galaxy, and then they'll drop a whale, and then they'll drop another one, and then they dropped a shit ton of money, and then went next and left the stream. No idea who this person was. They just fucking wanted me to smile. And I was like, okay. To be honest, I always see this on Twitch. Most people have ups and downs, and most stop at the down. Yeah. Now the TikTok donos are crazy. Yeah, they really, they used to be. I used to get, I could look and bring them up. Screen caps of, like the reports that I used to get after my TikTok stuff. Okay. Most recently, the most successful that I have been on any platform in a single month, I think was, and I don't know how I feel about actually throwing out real life numbers out there, but I'll say, I have probably not gotten more than like $5 if I'm lucky in a very long time. This last December, one single payout was like $56, and I was like, holy shit, how did that happen? No fucking way. And then, but I used to fairly regularly get multiple hundreds of dollars in a single payout because people, I don't know, decided to do it. This is not my first playthrough of Skyrim, and thank you for the redirection. I can get back into the game if we want. So what I want to say. Let me say one last thing. Oh god, actually, I have so many thoughts about that. But okay, if a given random user's intention is to financially give support to a streamer, my advice, and what I used to tell people all the fucking time, and what I used to push like crazy, is I wish I could. So I have on my Twitch. You're on Twitch? You're not on Twitch. You're on YouTube. Probably on YouTube. I have a link on there for one of 2 or 3 different web pages that I've created. Anyway, there are about 5 different ways to tip or donate my account. If you use TikTok coins, you spend about twice as much money than it's worth. And if you buy it through your phone, you get charged 30% more by your provider, and then you spend those coins on a creator who gets half of what you paid double on. I don't know if that makes sense, but essentially the viewer is ripped off and the streamer is underpaid, and TikTok makes bank. Twitch, I don't know how much bits are, but I think a single bit is about equivalent to a single penny to the streamer. Facebook's star system is, I think, quite literally 1 star is 1 penny. So when I set my first ever goal, I was like, somebody got some change in their pocket? I'm looking for 500 stars. I don't think I ever got to that because no one comes to Facebook streams. But so all of this is to say, I've got Cash App, I've got PayPal, Streamlabs, which is the streaming software that I am using right now, gave me a free website to install a plugin to use PayPal, and Streamlabs doesn't take a cent. So what I tried to promote to my viewers for a very, very, very long time, and then gave up, I was like, hey, let's save you fucking money. Do not spend anything in-app. Let's say you send half, and I get double, and fuck TikTok. And everyone was like, here's some TikTok gifts. I was like, what the fuck? Stop it! You're losing money, and I'm not getting it. But, okay, so that is how I genuinely 100% feel about the situation, is that we're both getting fucked. But the other way that I need to identify is real is that all of these platforms, your success and growth as a... Oh my god. I need to find that layer and fucking drop it. There we go. That music started and I couldn't think again. Okay, so the only way to grow and be successful as a content creator on virtually any platform is 100% based on how much money that platform is making off of you. So if they can get enough ad money from people watching your stuff, then they will make sure that more and more people see you so they can make more money. If enough viewers are gifting you money, they get a cut of that too. So they're going to make sure more and more viewers get to see your stuff so that they can get their cut of the money. And I am all about doing everything in my power and encouraging you guys to do everything in your power to help a streamer or channel or brand grow without having to spend more money. Tapping on your screen on TikTok for free sends likes that boost the likelihood of your For You page views. Commenting more actively is another way that they rate your success as a streamer. Sharing it to other people so that more people get into the room will help a streamer. But when it comes down to it, specifically, for example, on TikTok, you get ranked into different leagues of content creators. I currently, I want to say I'm in League D class 1. I think I'm a D1 top 99 gaming streamer. The highest I've ever gotten was C3, and that was back in the day when people were giving me stuff. You can literally go to a hey, fuck yeah, woohoo! Thank you for the follow. What does that put us at?
Twitch.
We're at 99 fucking followers. We are one off from hitting the 100 follower goal that has been sitting on my page for, I don't know, years. Fuck. Oh, that's exciting. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay, but let me finish the sentence and I will Skyrim the fuck out of this, okay? You can do as much as you want to be a free viewer, and I love it. I even love people who lurk. used to creep me out, but I'm used to it now. I would go and check the reports for my streams, and it'd be like, oh, by the way, the person who spent the most time in your stream at like 3+ hours never even said hi to you. They just sat there and watched. And I was like, who the fuck are you? But nowadays I'm like, yeah, no, cool, thank you. That helps. Love it. Put me on 2 devices. Sounds great. All of that helps. But you can literally bring up any gamer who's ranked on TikTok, click on their ranking, and it straight up says, this user needs to get, for example, 50,000 more diamonds to make it in the top 20% of their league. My math is really not braining right now, but literally what they're saying is someone's got to spend $400 or they don't make it into the next league tonight. And it's like, wait, what? You're literally putting it out there on my, like, I'm literally reading that TikTok is telling me this person will not level up until somebody decides to spend that much money on their channel. Like, it just boggles my brain sometimes, because it's like, I don't know how it is that I ever went viral for my video. I don't know how I got the 16,000 followers I have on TikTok. It was a fluke. Nobody spent money on me and I didn't spend a cent. I just got lucky, I guess. And then ever since then, I've been doing everything in my power to, like, all right, I've been given a chance. I want to see this grow. And everything I've learned has been like, cool. Ask people to spend money. And I'm like, no, stop. So I had a conversation with my fiance this morning, and I was admiring a fellow streamer of mine who was recently kind of stopped streaming, which sucks, but they were 100% happy, content, and satisfied with, like, just meeting up with a couple people and playing a video game. And that was their goal. Their goal was to play a video game tonight with some friends and hang out. And that's why they did it. And I have never been able to do that, because in the back of my mind, I'm like, I do want the channel to grow. I want more people to watch my meditation videos. I want to be entertaining. I want to be creative.
I want to make friends. I want to meet new people. I want to, like, I just have so many things that play in the background of my head. And it prevents me from simply enjoying what I'm doing in the moment, which is talking to some people and trying to play Skyrim. It instead hands me a report that I'm going to read here in, I don't know, whenever I get offline. And it's going to tell me, I don't know, we've had a pretty active stream. It's really fucking good. This is probably the best Twitch stream I've ever had. But one of the platforms is going to tell me, you did a shitty job, no one showed up, and if you want to do better, maybe you should spend some more money on promoting your brand. And I'm like, dude, fuck off. Just let me, I don't know. So anyway, I had a conversation with my fiance about how gaming is actually the last thing I think about when I'm about to stream. I think about who might come in, who I might want to hang out with, what entertainment I can provide, what features, functionalities, and tools can I employ, what platforms are going to be reliable. Like, I end up just overproducing so much of what's available and then being really disappointed when it doesn't somehow directly and immediately show measurable growth. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Like, it's frustrating. And I know that it is 100% an issue with my mental health and my expectations and intentions. And like any self-destructive habit that I have, the more that I convince myself that I will be happier if I can just do it better, the less happiness I'm likely to find. You know? I do it with drinking. I do it with TV. I do it with food. I do it with people. I do it with social media. I convince myself that if I can, I don't know. I've now kind of been rambling about my issues, and chat has virtually disappeared. So I'm sorry if I either shut you up or if you. Oh, okay. I don't know. I got nervous. I thought I scared everyone off. That's exactly what I'm talking about. There's not a single second that I'm live where I'm not analyzing whether or not I am being a good host or not. And I would like to complain right now that in an hour and 30 minutes, only 30 people have scrolled through my TikTok. That is an absurdly low statistic. That is on the level of being completely restricted on TikTok. And I do not have any active restrictions. Hey, Wally, fuck! Oh!
Get her dick-kidded. Okay, I don't know.
Get her kicked just followed on Twitch.
You, my friend, are the 100th
We reached
follower.
our followers goal of 100. Thank you, everyone.
Fuck yes. Holy fucking moly. We did it, guys. Oh, 100. Wow. I had no idea tonight would be the night. I did not. Thank you for the follow. Interesting. Thank you so much. I don't know if you knew that was going to happen, but that was fantastic. All right. I've been waiting so long to hit 100. It's crazy. So, Waro, you asked. The question is, should you change yourself to fit to the audience, or should the audience find a host they like? I will be... I don't think that I don't think that I'm being self-deceptive with this. I am not sure if I am capable of not being myself. I don't act like someone else or change what I'm doing. Like, I don't put up a front when I'm live.
I am not a piece of shit. My thoughts say I am.
Get her kicked just redeemed Grumpy SHT.
Hell yeah, I am not the piece of shit my thoughts say I am. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, I'm not putting up a front. This is me, and part of me getting really excited, distracted, passionate, and then worrying about it. And it's just kind of who I am, I guess. I don't know. And it confuses the fuck out of me because I have had streams where like this. I mean, how long have I been paused on Skyrim? Like, just fucking play the game, dude, right? But no, like, I've had streams where I frantically try to force myself to keep focusing on the game and moving it forward so that people don't leave the stream. And the whole time I'm just like, you're failing, dude. You're failing. You're not doing it right. Everyone's leaving. They're not even saying goodbye. What are you doing? And I keep trying to, and and then literally someone ends up spending like 5 hours with me. They never left. The more like, literally some people like watch me go through a mental breakdown live on the internet where I'm explaining out loud to them the fact that my goal is to unpause the game and kill this fucking bad guy, but I'm so worked up in my brain that I can't stop talking. And instead of being like, oh, this guy's a fucking weirdo, they're like, dude, this guy's kind of relatable. I'm gonna watch him. And it's so confusing because every time I get even more vulnerable online with my content, more and more people are like, yeah, no, dude, I get it. And I'm like, what are you talking? It's a very weird phenomenon for me. To me, I like your quirks. The fact that you get distracted every minute. Forget that you game sometimes. It's kind of funny. It's absurd, man. Really,
Yeah, exactly, right? Oh my god. Just for context, well, you've got it on your screen. We made 740% of our 5-bit goal tonight. It's fantastic. So Waro, you are not connected to any of my other content. So I say that because if you're on YouTube or on TikTok, or hey, let's check this number real quick. Yeah, nope. No one's on Facebook. If you're on any of those platforms, I also post creative video content there as well. Twitch, I don't have that available to anyone, but on my About page, one of the panels links is Grumpy Monk, and there's like 10 different platforms and my website where you can redirect and find that shit. Forgot what I was gonna say. Hold up. Oh yeah. So I was just gonna say what I was going to say was, did you happen to see any of the 3 short videos that I posted today? And then instead of asking you that, I decided it would be smarter to tell you for 5 minutes how you wouldn't have been able to do that, because that's my brain. So I posted a video today that was ultimately the most creative way I could come up with to just fucking fuck, another one. Go away. Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Health is low. Yeah. Definitely only care about the profit, the platforms. I need to health real quick. Okay, good. Oh, I don't even need to health potion. I can level up. That's why hot tub streams exist. Hells to the yeah. I would watch a hot tub stream right now. Health increase indeed. So it's interesting. When I started streaming, it didn't even occur to me that people were choosing their games based on like that more people would show up if they played a popular game. I didn't know enough about the world of streaming to know that was a thought I should have. Like every time I went live, I found a new little video game to play and played it for a while, and then whatever. And then I played Skyrim, and out of nowhere, my concurrent viewership went from like maximum 5 people around at a time to around 120 at any given moment just on TikTok. And that's when it occurred to me, is like, oh, what game you're playing, what time you go live, and how good you are at it all play a factor in who shows up. And then that's sort of when I was like, oh, okay, well, maybe there's stuff, but like ultimately, I'm not afraid, especially when it's a late night stream like this. I'm not afraid to pull up. Funny story. I went live one time and I played one of my favorite casual games in the world. I decided I was going to just play Minesweeper, and I was like, nobody absolutely nobody is going to stop in and watch you play Minesweeper on, like, live. There's not a human that exists that would sit there and watch you click boxes while they are like, I don't even know how to play this game. And within the first, like, 10 minutes, someone comes in, and they're like, oh, buddy, you're not going to like this. I was like, what? And they're like, you're coming up on a 50-50 guess here, and there's no way to figure it out. You're going to have to make a guess. And it floored me. I was like, not only does he know how to play, he's following along with my patterns of movement, and then overstepping how quickly I can move, and has already figured out that the entire strategy for the game is null because it comes down to taking a guess in the first place. And I was like, dude, who the fuck are you? Like, I didn't say it like that. I was like, oh my god, what? Turns out this dude literally made his best friend in the world by finding a Minesweeper streamer and actively, for fun, searches for people playing Minesweeper. And I was like, what is going on? This is insane. So when it comes to game choice, I think I played
greetings, Zaddy. Miss me? Jaden, what the fuck, dude? Welcome in. It's been, it's crazy. I think this has been a really nice, good, objectively successful stream in so many different measurable, metrics. And I shouldn't be as impressed with that as I am, because ultimately I've had fun. I don't feel lonely. I've laughed. I've as much as is possible for me, gotten the soul-filling benefit of social interaction, and I'm not, like, laying in bed half wanting to, like, unalive myself. You know, like, those are the things that I should be like, oh, wow, tonight's been a really fucking good night for you, Drew. But, like, the kind of obsessed content creator in me is like, more people have shown up on this platform and this platform than have shown up in X amount of days, and you guys fucking rained biddies on me. And Jaden, I saw your name on I looked through my viewer point list the other day, saw your name, and was like, oh wow, it's been a hot minute, and here you are coming into my stream. That's a really good look. Returning viewers are highly valued by platforms that host streams. And it was like, I'm doing all this stupid analysis when it's like, dude, did you smile for a change? I'm like, yeah, I did. Okay. Then say thank you and find your next Draugr to kill, I guess. I don't know. Sometimes it's not fun existing in a depressed, anxious brain. But other times, you have friends, and that's fun. Okay. What is it? Okay. I need to... God damn it, I wish I could... Oh, actually, I can. Okay. Unless you guys personally would be offended. I don't think you will. How can I do that? Oh, I can do that. I think that should... I don't know. I'm trying to figure out... Okay, use your words, Drew. I'll just do that. That's the easiest way to do it. Okay. Camera collection, select... Oh, I can't do that. Motherfucker. Because I'm trying to be creative right now, and... Some days I was bummed because one day you were playing a game at 12 p.m. or near that time where I am regularly at work on that time. Aww. You work at a school as a para. I just realized you're not on TikTok, so it didn't cut off your sentence. Was para the word you were trying to use? Do I not know what that means? Is it like a paralegal? Oh, you have a day off today. Nice. Awesome. I appreciate you stopping in. Here, let me... Oh, I can do that. Okay, hold on one second. Boop. If you're on TikTok... Oh, well, I shouldn't have done that. I have turned off my camera feed on TikTok. And only on TikTok. All the other sites can still see me. But I did that specifically because... It has been... an hour and 40 minutes since I have consumed any form of nicotine, and that is making me a little cranky. So I cannot vape on TikTok, or I will get banned. So I needed to cover that screen for a second. Unless you guys would be... Now I feel like I need to turn off my camera on here too. Like, you guys are gonna judge me. Shut up, Drew. What is that, butterscotch? That is fantastic. Thank you for letting me do that. For realsies though, guys, genuinely 100%, I'm not even joking right now. I would love it if one of you guys could just play the game for me for, I don't know, 20 minutes. And I could, like, play with some of my streaming tools and features, and we could all hang out and keep talking, and I wouldn't have to multitask on things. That'd be nice. Oh, shit, I forgot. Okay, let me do this one more time, and then I'll turn my camera back on. Because, also, if your face is not visible for an extended period of time on TikTok, they will immediately stop pushing your video. Like, it matters. I've gotten 20 people in 2 hours. But, visual representation in a TikTok stream is heavily monitored by their AIs. That's just something although one thing I do really like about streaming only to TikTok is that it's the only platform where you can just play whatever fucking music you want anytime you want, and it's okay. You're not blocked or banned or deleted or threatened or anything. Like, we could collectively be listening to our favorite music right now and hanging out. And I can't do that on Twitch or YouTube. It's kind of dumb. It is interesting, though. I don't know if you knew this or not. I don't know if you've ever been to one. I've never been to one. I've also never hosted one. Sub-only lives. If you run a paid subscriber only live on TikTok, you are not allowed to include any music at all. It is heavily restricted for all music content. Because it's somehow legally it's a different form of product or service that they're providing.
because people are paying a monthly subscription to get an exclusive product. Somehow that changes the copyright implications. Whereas if people are choosing to gift you money using coins or bits or whatever, that is not a paid service, that is a gift, which does not affect the legality of using royalty-based music. Very interesting. But mostly I've just never had any sub lives because I never seem to get enough subs at any given point to seem like that makes sense.
Yeah, they're really fucked up. They make no sense. It's all weird.
It's all fucking weird. And in fact, what pisses me off is in Streamlabs, I use specifically Streamlabs app called Pretzel Rocks, and its entire purpose is that it is a content library that only features music that can be freely played on Twitch and YouTube. But it seems like every time I play it, the video still gets muted by YouTube or TikTok at certain points for using the wrong music. It's fucking weird. Agreed. 100% agreed. Oh, shit. You're playing Ocarina of Time Master Quest on your 14th time... Oh, for the 14th time on GameCube. Nice. Master Quest was such a weird game. So fucking weird. I mean, I say that just like... Yeah, the puzzles were different and a lot harder, but also it's because they like put cows inside of the wall of the fish that you walked into. It was so weird. Liked it. I liked it. Good.
So that makes me think oh, that is a really dark. Is that dark? How dark is the screen for you guys right now? I guess I am paused. Let me unpause it. Just that seems too dark. I wouldn't want to watch that. Also, how long is the lag right now? It's normal dark? Okay. Okay, I like how the game is. Nice. Good. Okay.
Then I won't worry about it. Hey, I think I'm almost there. The end of, like, the first level. Yeah. I'm so good. Ooh, what is going on with that audio? Your forehead is bright. But that compensates. I do have a lot of light on me right now. A lot of light lighting me. But I also have a brand new, actually, like, not shit webcam that I've not spent a lot of time. I know all of the golden spiders, Skulltulas in Master Quest. That's crazy. How many are there? There's gonna be hundreds. I don't believe you. Nobody could. Anyway, that's to say, there's a lot of buttons that I can push on this camera app that I don't know. Let's see. Let's push some buttons. I'm gonna turn off auto exposure. Holy shit! Oh, look at me! Alright. Maybe turn that one back on. That seemed important. What about the color? Ooh, yeah. We are very yellow. Let's put that back to a lot better. Man, these auto features are actually pretty good. Let's take a look at the... Ooh. This will be a very interesting one. The dynamic range of the exposure settings. So if we go to standard range, I'm not seeing much of it. I'm going to do something. Okay, hello, by the way. So we're in standard. Let's go back to wide. Not much of it. I mean, I saw a shift, but I think when you go to high, that's when it's like really, yeah, it starts to get weird. And I think you need to undercompensate to make that, maybe you have to take off the exposure and then undercompensate while raising the ISO. But then also reduce noise and possibly bring down the contrast. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing to this. I'm very, very, very bad at color theory. It baffles the fuck out of me, and I never get it right. And I will get very interested in trying to learn how to be better at it as a video producer, designer. But, you know, I don't, like, when you look at an image too long, it stops making sense to your eyes. And you're literally unable to distinguish what normal looks like anymore. Like, I'll do something like this. So, like, I know that's not good. And I'll just start sliding it across the screen. And when it looks normal, I'll stop there. Okay, let's do that. Let's play that game. At what point do I look normal? Nope, gone way too far. Now I'm blue. Nope, way too yellow. Too blue. And I'll just get stuck in this fucking never-ending... Like, I don't even know what skin color looks like anymore. It's insane. All right, let's fix some settings. Alrighty, that should put it back. Oh, the one setting that will not auto-adjust is the compensation, which I think was here? Oh god, what did I do? Did I fuck something up? I did. Alright, just hit reset on everything. Oh, there we go. Hello! So we're talking about my shiny forehead, huh? Let's see. How about now? I didn't actually take offense to anything you said. I will 100% admit that I have a very yellow, heavy, bright spotlight on my face. Those are my bots talking. You were talking about sculptulas. You are colorblind. A lot of white people appear green to me. Interesting. So actually, that actually just drove me fucking insane. Especially because I was just talking about how I'll get really, really confused and worked up the more I try to pay attention to colors in a video screen. And I make a lot of video content online, and so I try to be better at it. So anyway, what is frustrating is I have now adjusted and gotten used to the colors that are representing my face and the room around me on this Windows laptop. I looked a couple inches down to the left, and my iPhone is showing the exact same video, but it is a different device with different settings in a different color profile. And I was like, holy shit, he's green. And then I was like, oh god, it's never going to stop now. As soon as I notice it, it's going to drive me crazy. Because, like, even just, I have 1, 2, 3 screens that I use all the time for all the work I do. And still not enough screen space, especially streaming. Fuck me.
I need so many more screens. But just moving a window from one screen onto another drives me insane. Because all of the colors, the depth of the lighting, the contrast, they all just shift. And if I've been spending time working on trying to fix the colors of this video, and then I like kind of just move it over here real quick and go, oh no. It's just like, why did I waste my time, man? Okay. Oh god. You should polish it a little. There we go. Yeah. Well, the rest is here, so that spot remains. But however, there's a lot more free Hylian shields in Master Quest than the normal quest. Oh, I forgot. Is there more than one Hylian shield in Ocarina? I thought there was just one. Because there's no way that you can lose it, right? No, you can. If one of those, like, sucky monsters, you can... I don't know. Maybe I'm just thinking about, like, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, where it's a one-time item. Okay, wow. All I've had to do is walk through this door for, like, 20 minutes. And, oh, Micah. Hello, Micah. I actually did respond to your comment, but I did not see that you were a brand new person. So, hello. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're still there, and I hope you are enjoying yourself. God motherfucking damn it, guys. Which door did I have to walk through? Okay. I did walk through the door 20 minutes ago. I just didn't go further. Kidoki. Oh my god, I just went through one of these two. God, if I am backtracking on my backtracking, I'm gonna be a little upset. Oh, I like speaking of just the difference in different device screens, the depth of the blacks on the iPhone is so much more deep and nice than my motherfucker. Go back in your tomb. Aw, I thought I was gonna get him with one hit. No! Yeah, bitches! Okay. Ooh, did I just level up too? Man, look at you. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be using a lot of magic this run. I don't know. Wait a second. What happened to oh shit. I just clicked on my own Facebook live stream right now, and I clicked on the chat box. Wait, what? Whose chat box is that? That's very confusing. Okay, Facebook Live now has a chat bot, but I don't know whose chat bot it is. Is it Facebook's chat bot? Is that my Streamlabs chat bot? No, it couldn't be. No, it actually really could be. I don't know, but apparently I have set some rules. My rules for the chat are: do not criticize, be accepting, respect boundaries, don't be rude, keep it clean. I don't know if I agree with this one.
And I don't agree with that one either. I did not write these rules. That's some bullshit. I wanna change my chat rules, man. I worked really, really fucking hard on my chat rules. That was not it. That's some bull. That is some straight up bullshit Facebook shit. 2 rules that I disagree with. Don't self-promote. Dude, if you got... I guess I should be careful with how I say this live to the internet. But no, fuck that. If you've got a project or a job or a gig or a band or a art project or a new video or a stream, like if you got something that you can share with me or the community that I'm trying to build, like if there's something that will help you grow, fucking share that, please. I want the chance to politely say no. No, I'm kidding. If there's fucking self-promote. What do you think I'm doing here live every time I go live? Literally on every single platform except TikTok, because I can't. I've got a link right there that says, want to send me money? Why would I tell people not to self-promote in my chat? That's stupid. Do not be afraid to push what you need. And then the second rule that I don't agree with. It says, don't flood my chat. Okay. I will say, one time ever, I was streaming, and I only had one chatter in the room. But he literally just kept sending the same comment over and over and over and over and over and over, and it had nothing to do with what I was doing. I was like, okay, go away. And I blocked him. It's like one of the 3 people I blocked in years of streaming. So yeah, don't be an idiot, but fucking talk to me. You know how many times I have had chat rooms full of people and nobody's talking to me, and I at a certain point will literally ask people to please talk to me, help me out with the game, send me in the right direction, tell me about your day, do you have any passions? That's cool. Like, hey, hello, what's going on? And like 20 minutes more will pass and nobody says anything. And I'm like, why am I live right now? I don't, like, it just made me want to sign off and go to sleep. Like, what was the point? This is how I hang out with people. And nobody wanted to fucking talk. And I was like, this is stupid. Oh, yeah, rules. That's what I got on that. But today is different, right? Or not? Oh, then what I was just explaining? Oh my god. This has been a fantastic, fuckingly, weirdly, successful and fun stream. This has been insane. I've really enjoyed this. I will say, Facebook has performed 100% to the T, exactly how I expected it to, which is, literally no one came at all. I'm not saying no one said hi. I'm saying I streamed to Facebook for over a year and just nobody comes. That's why I stopped streaming to it. TikTok, surprisingly,
not surprisingly, not too uncommonly anymore. It does happen to me, but TikTok has just been dead. 100%. Just 34 people in 2 hours. That's insane. That makes no sense. They didn't like me tonight. But YouTube and Twitch, this has been insane. One of you was just saying that you just found me on YouTube. Thank you, YouTube. That was very nice of you. Because that's my big problem with streaming platforms. I don't get mad at the people who don't show up for my lives. I don't get upset that I didn't get a lot of views. I get upset that Facebook or TikTok or Twitch, whatever streaming platform it is, or video platform, I get upset that they had a robot watch the first 3 seconds of my video and decide we're not going to show anyone this, and didn't send me into anybody's feeds. It's just fucking weird. Like, why some nights do I have 300 people in the course of an hour, and tonight I have 30 in 2? It's just, what's you thinking about tonight, TikTok? I don't know. What's on your mind? I made a joke in the comment of one of the videos I posted today, where I was the video was essentially like, I've decided creatively not to post a video today, so that way it won't hurt my feelings when nobody watches it, and I won't. And I kind of went on for a little while, and I was like, so that's why I'm not posting a video today. So I posted that video, obviously. But my caption for the video was literally like, oh, and also, I'm mad at every single person who doesn't know they weren't shown my video. It's like, fuck you. Because I don't, like, you didn't have a choice. You opened your phone and I wasn't there. Alrighty. Found you a year ago on YouTube. You're playing Tears of the Kingdom. Hell yeah. Yeah, Jaden, man, we don't connect often, but you keep coming back, and that makes me smile. Appreciate it. And it's largely on me. I will say a lot of it does fall on me, in that I have zero consistency in my online presence. There is no regular time that I stream. There's no regular time that I post. I will take a month off and then come back religiously for 2 weeks. Like, there's no pattern that any of the robots that govern social media, there's no pattern that they can measure in my habits that makes me look like a worthwhile investment for the platform's revenue. Because I don't know. It is on me largely, but it's also on them for, I don't know, being an asshole. I don't know. Oh, right. I'm getting tired. I don't want to stop streaming, but I may, to be honest, the first time I didn't see you for weeks, I was afraid. Yes. Just in the hospital, yeah. Was that sounds like it might have been, well, I don't know. That could have been 1,000 times when it was exactly what you just... That has been a major pattern of mine. It's exactly that. And if you
not you, but some of my regular viewers know that that is what often happens. Is I will get really involved with my online stuff, and then I will pick up a bottle and time travel a month or two, kind of come to and be like, ah, fuck. I have to start all over.
So I need to, what do I need to do? I had an intention for, well, I will say, just in response to what you said, Waro, actually, I do have, I don't know. Anyway, I'm so not used to having TTS set up. Hold on. Let me say that, and then I'll get back to what you just said. I'm so used to having text to speech set up that I rely on it. I trust that, Waro, when you comment on Twitch, everyone on TikTok knows what you've commented because I have it read intentionally across all platforms so that everyone can kind of know where I'm at in terms of understanding the conversations that are going on. And I remember specifically the very first time ever when people on YouTube started having conversations with people on Twitch by using my text-to-speech just to talk to each other. And I was like, this is so fucking cool. And then one night they got into like a heated rivalry about which platform was cooler. And it made me smile. So anyway, I was actively responding to what you just messaged me, and it occurred to me that I've got 3 users on YouTube, and let's be honest. Oh, hey, it does say I have one on TikTok. Hello there, CEO Glitch. I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're not a bot either. No pressure. You be you. I'm here for you. Anyway, I was responding to Waro's messages with the kind of just the understanding that I thought everyone knew what we were talking about, and I didn't have to say it. But also, I'm kind of glad it didn't because, I don't know, TikTok's weird about shit like that. But so, yes, and let me be sure to rephrase that as well. I'm not afraid to let people know about my mental health struggles or my addiction. I think it probably is worthless for me to how do I look at this? How do I zoom in? It's probably worthless for me to make myself feel worse than I already fucking do by fucking caring if people know. Okay, we're looking at like what? Bear, butterfly, owl. Okay. Like I have no qualms about, like, I'm very honest about that. So anyway, you're asking me very specifically, how's it right now? And when was the last time? Let's see. Right, this last couple of weeks have been real easy and smooth for me in terms of being able to be sober. I had a brief stumble, if you will, into a very intense binge a few weeks ago, and it was during that time that I was getting up out of bed, and the dog was there, and I was a little shwasted and completely lost my balance and fell just full force. What's it called when you like fully limp? Like, there's a term I'm trying to think of. Anyway, I fell directly with all of my weight into the corner of a metal safe box on the ground and broke my rib. And it was, it felt so good. Oh my god. And it's felt so good since. It's just insane. Oh my god. So much pain. So much pain. And the doctors are literally like, there's nothing we can do. Take some Advil, bro. It's been a couple weeks, I'll tell you. But in terms of my capacity to maintain sobriety during this time has been pretty good. I hope it remains that. Hey, I'm almost at the end of the stupid level. Just gotta kill one more dude and learn the dragon word. Okay, I would like to do a couple real quick things, like, use the restroom and get a glass of water. Then, come back, I think. So, before we engage with this boss and learn a little dragon word, trying to think of, I like to, I don't know what I like. I like to think that you like me. Which is not an exaggeration. Hold on, let me very specifically. There's one album of music that I am 100% completely confident that no matter what, I can play live across all the platforms, and that is my high school band. And the one album we made in 2006. Because, you know what? I recorded it myself, never sold it to anybody, and it ain't been distributed nowhere. So, while I put on a little screen that says, "Be right back," I'm going to play in the background the, let's start. No, that sounds good. Start. Yeah. I'm trying to decide what song to start on. Looks like I usually. No, let's go there. All right. I will be right back. Holy shit, that's loud. Let me turn it down. Boom, boom. I don't think the music's playing.
with new ideas, with new vitality. Failure can affect your way of thinking. Don't let it do it.
Senmali1 just followed on Twitch.
All right. Oh, that's why. I slowly faded down the window capture audio, and it didn't fade the music down. And I was like, why didn't that work? I don't understand. And then realized, yeah, I turned it off live on the feed, not in my ears where I'm hearing it. That didn't make sense. In my headphones, it was still playing through the computer, but anyway, why did this button not work? Push the button. My button's not buttoning now. What the fuck? Are we live even? What's going on? Okay, well, I'll just use my mouse instead. I pushed the wrong button with my mouse instead. Makes me kind of mad that I just tried to use my Stream Deck and it didn't fucking work. Why, oh why didn't my function launch? Hold up. Let me look back and see what has happened whilst being gone. To be honest, it sounds like... So I read that sentence wrong, Waro. Well, I think I read it wrong. I got some spammers while I was away. Fuck. Is that what happened? To be honest, it sounds like a Sims building music. So I'm actually rereading it, and I still don't know. Do you mean that it sounds like a Sim person building music? Or does it sound like a building that plays music in The Sims? Because I was kind of like, I thought we were better than a Sim playing music, but I was being silly. All right, ads will be coming soon. Thank you for following. Dismarley. Somebody tried to... What? Oh, did you do something? I'm not seeing some stuff come through in chat, so maybe... Hold on. Let me reopen my phone. Try to figure out what's going on with this. My thing is not launching on there at all. Restart the page. Okay, you removed it? Okay. That's what I was going to ask. I looked up on Streamlabs chat, and my bot was reacting to nothing. And I was like, what? So that made me think that quite possibly... cool. Okay. Oh, that's stupid. Okie dokie. So if I push... How do I open mod view? I should be able to push a button. I don't know what these buttons do. The sword is what I'm looking for. Sword button. Oh, okay. It says you warned somebody, you timed somebody out. Prediction, cool. Anyway, not mad. Very happy. But, yes, The Sims. You know the game, right? I know, yeah, I know of the game. I mean, to be honest, The Sims that I have played is like the 1990 version. I never played the really popular later versions that most of my generation has. I played like ridiculously old shit. But yes, I know of what you are referring to. Sims busting out was the best, says RC. Welcome in, RC. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. You started following today. All right. Cool. Also, you also played the old one? Yeah. We don't differ that much in age. No, yeah. Well, I guess what I was trying to say is that even for my age or our age, I don't know, it was still like the old school version. I literally played Sims in a collection of games that was for the Mac that was 100% like retro 90s games. And it's like, okay. So, also found you on TikTok. If that helps, LOL. You're not posting a video today. Video made me laugh. Good. I'm glad somebody liked it. It was a genuine conundrum I was having. Was that I wanted to make something, but I really knew that I was going to care way too much about what I was making. Put a lot of work and effort into it. Post it. And get less than 100 views. And I was so, like, upset about this that I was like, how can I creatively convey the feeling that I'm feeling right now? I was like, I got it. I won't post a video. And so I made a video about not posting a video. It was, yeah, you got it. You didn't need an explanation. So I kind of saw food in the kitchen. And was like, I'll make a little plate. This is the biggest plate of food I've ever seen in my life. Sounds like an addict. Yeah. You're probably right. Okie dokie. So... to those that clicked on a link to watch somebody play Skyrim, hold on 1 second while I find space amongst my trash to rest a plate. Okay. Now that my plate is secure, I can move these other things and then get back to the show. And I really do want to... I don't know if... God damn it, I am horrible for not remembering. I want to thank both of you guys for getting in that Bits War earlier. That made me very happy. And thank you for all the new followers, too. The shit, I feel like I haven't gotten this many followers specifically on the other platforms in a very long time. So, a golden claw. Okay, I remember exactly where I was now. I do want to remember to keep taking bites of my food. One, because I kind of grabbed a lot of food and I should probably eat it. And two, because I have a really bad habit of bringing my food in here and then getting distracted and never eating it. Alright, what shout did I just learn? Is it Unrelenting Force? Am I about to foosraw some bitch? Foosraw! Ah! Wait. I don't have a dragon soul. I can't use this. I ain't about to foosraw down nobody. I want to see a zombie go flying. Ah! No, leave me alone. Oh, what? You can do it to me? Fucker. Here, let me just crouch in front of you real quick. That was super... Holy fuck! My health is really low. Wouldn't you know? Probably shouldn't just stand there when a zombie's trying to kill you. You've got these things called feet. They kind of help you not get defeated. What am I looking for, bro? Oh, potion. I know I picked up at least one. And okay. And now, oh, you know what else I have that I never remember to use? Is, wait, where'd it go? This thing. That thing. And, I think that's good. Alright, and then black! Oh, my stamina is too low! Come at me. Ha-ha! Bitch! Bitch! No! Man, I'm really slow with that, shield. And I'm about to die. Motherfucker, you die first! Get up, get up, get up! Get off the ground! Kill a fool! Why can't I stand up? There we go. I stood up. Yay, welcome back! Alright. Do I have a car? I do not have a car, unfortunately. My fiance does. That's how we get around. But I'm very much, limited by that. Oh. Sorry. Wait, is it not sending out that, that message anymore to Twitch? Ha! Nice. That's fucking awesome. Good to know. So when I started this stream, these functions were running every time an ad started, and it was messaging the stream. I forgot what it was saying, but what did it say? It said, I don't know. It said some like random shit that I didn't know if I really wanted it to say. So, okay, no, it's still working. We got the heads up. 3 minutes till ads roll. Oh, never mind. It just started. Just started. Yeah. Okay. So in my comment that got sent only to Twitch, because apparently that's how StreamerBot pre-made plugins all come, is just for Twitch and OBS. Essentially, I'm saying I'm gonna have to personally go in and add some coding to make this multi-stream compatible. But oh well, actually, I don't need to. I don't need to let YouTube know that TikTok or Twitch has to watch ads. Oh, you're back? You ain't back yet. My robot is supposed to tell me when the ad finished. Kind of been relying on that. That's brand new functionality that I just like installed today on a whim. But one of the functions is supposed to... Oh, really? You only got 2? That's good. Okay. Nice. So to just as a measurable this is probably worth more than most of the heavy stuff I hold. So hey, I'm at 305 of 305 and I can still move. Oh, what does the gallon of gas cost like? In the US. That's a really, really fucking good question, man. I haven't had to even think about that in a hot minute, but I can do this thing that the kids these days do. They like to get on the Googs and type in. I'm gonna go to Ask Jeeves and see what he's got to say. Price of gas in where Drew lives. Whoa! What the fuck? Hey! Oh my God!
RC33 just subscribed with Prime on Twitch.
That is amazing. Thank you, thank you, and thank you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Shit. A real life. I caught a real one. A real life subscriber. That's super fun. Thank you. I'm looking for a button, and I'm taking too long. I want to specifically. There we go. Boop. I think in terms of organic subscribers on Twitch, in the entire time that I've been an affiliate, I think I've only had 2. And I think I gifted 2. But most of the time, I got none. So I am super, super appreciative of your subscription. And also, I'm a little curious because I don't know how it works. It said you subscribe through Prime. That's like an Amazon Prime feature, right? That you can subscribe to a thing. How does that work? That's cool. Oh, that's really, really cool. Who would have known? Why the fuck am I carrying foot wraps? Ain't nobody got time for foot wraps. I really don't have time for fur boots. Or for gauntlets. Or, suddenly Prime got to be expensive. For that, it was cheaper to get Prime, yeah. Fucking... everything's expensive now. I will be curious. Do either... I mean... I don't need to know right now, per se. But I'm curious about the payout. So, I'm a little bit... it's very helpful that Prime does that. So I always find... Aww. Oh, that is really, really nice. And I'm kind of giddy. Tonight has been... I've gotten more bits tonight than I think I've ever gotten in my life. And I got a real fucking subscriber that I don't feel like I tricked into doing something. So I'm feeling good. I don't need an extra shield. Prime was around €3, but now it's 5. What does... I don't know what Prime costs. I really don't. But I was gonna say, just offhand, I'm curious about the... once I finally get to the minimum threshold for Twitch payout, I'm curious how much, like, what's the ratio of payment versus how much Twitch and partners take out, you know? Thank you. I would love it. I would love it. I really would love it. It would make
me feel like you think it's around 50-50? Okay. So I can say with confidence that on TikTok, so they have 2 different subscription services now, and because they're trying to make more money, so they split the subscription plans in half and now are offering the, anyway, it's a stupid thing, but it's happening, so whatever. But a $10 subscription on 50, okay, yeah. TikTok, they charge the user $10, well, a $10 subscription gets a payout of around $3 a month. But if the person, the viewer, the fan, pays in a browser, an internet browser, they get something like 25 to 35% off, and that difference goes to the creator, and you get more, I think. So essentially, every transaction that you use on TikTok on your phone goes through your phone's Pay store, so like Apple Pay. And then Apple charges TikTok some absurd amount of money to make the transaction. So then TikTok says, well, fuck you, I'll charge the user. So they end up spending a lot more money and taking it out of everyone else's pocket. That's stupid. So if you ever have to pay for anything on TikTok, do it on their website, not in the app. And that's not even like a trick. That's a genuine, like, TikTok will tell you that. Every chance they get, they're like, please just go to coins.tiktok.com or something, or whatever it is. Like, you save money, and I don't know. But convenience for an internet user seems to be more important these days than not logic, but people seem to be willing to spend more money on something that is slightly more convenient, like not having to stand up and go to your computer, you know? Hey! Actually, I wonder if that was, I think that may have been you used the word support in your sentence, and I think I have that set up as a proxy command to launch my bot's tip suggestion comment. So, nice to see that that's working. But, yeah, no. We were just having a conversation earlier about how I used to try to explain to people that they can save a shit ton of money and I can make a lot more if, like, we use Cash App or PayPal or Streamlabs or, like, I have a list of ways that we both win and TikTok doesn't get a cent. But after trying, like, to just explain the concept to people for a long time, and nobody listening, I've kind of stopped trying to explain and just been like, I mean, I'll take the coins. Thank you. I
I am walking nowhere. Ugh. Again, actually, no, that doesn't work. I need to make a... Oh, actually, that would be really, really interesting. So I was just thinking, I wanted to make the joke again. So, like, I'm eating food right now while trying to keep the stream going, and I haven't eaten in a bit, so I'm feeling my body kind of like starting to metabolize, so it's harder for me to focus on like one thing. So I was gonna make that joke again about like, honestly, please, can one of you just take the controller real quick and play for 10 minutes and let me finish my food, and then I was gonna be like, we could all jump. Each individual platform has a way to like co-host streaming or stream together or have people join your stream or but there's no like way for me to do it in a third-party app like Streamlabs. But I don't think that's true. I think actually I'm 100% certain that it is as easy as which button am I looking for? Come on. I think I can literally send a link to somebody that they could open on their phone, and it literally says, hey, do you want to join the stream from your phone right now? And then I can put that on the screen and hang out with people. I've never tried that before in my life. I'm just looking for the, I'm looking for the setting name on my computer real quick. Just to remember Collab Cam is what they call it. Where would that be? Video, advanced. Not advanced. What am I not understanding about what I'm looking at? Anyway, I could 100% try to figure that out, but I'm also completely incapable of gauging whether or not I'm actually distracted and getting like lost in something that is not beneficial to hosting a stream, or if maybe there is a human being out there who is actually interested in joining my stream, and I can try to find a link and offer that. I don't know. That's up to you. I've never done it. Alright. So, the first time I played this, I think I sold... No, that wasn't bad, was it? I forget what happened. Somehow, like, I sold an item I shouldn't have sold for not enough money. And I felt like an idiot. Oh, no, yeah. They do want you to, like, give it back to somebody. I don't know. I'm looking for the button that will show me on a map. Show me on the show me on the map? Show me on the... It won't show me on the map. Mother bitch. Alright, what are we... Where are we going to? Which is the wrong way of saying to where are we going. If you don't want to leave dangling prepositions in your proper English. Wait a second. Which app do I have open? Oh, no, that makes sense. Okay. No, it didn't make sense. Why did,
I don't know, dog. I'm getting a little somewhere on this stupid map should be a thing that I can follow. I'm just going back to like Riverwood, right? Isn't that where I'm heading? Should I just fast travel to Riverwood? I'm gonna try that. For some reason, I think I have to go to that guy who has a store in Riverwood. But I could be very wrong. And why does it say I'm not connected to 3? Okay, never mind. That is fair. I'm not connected to 3 servers. Okay.
God might get nervous.
Hey there, buddy. I want... God damn, there's so many ads on Twitch. To be fair, those are my settings. And... pretty sure... when setting it up... I'll say it like this. If I consistently got viewers on Twitch, I would feel very guilty about having my ads set as high as they are. But I feel like more often than not, the chat room sits empty. And something that I kind of do is I will make sure that when I'm streaming on Twitch, I will keep a tab of it open on the side and make sure that it watches all the ads while I'm live, so that slowly but surely some pennies end up in my pocket. literally pennies. But you'd be surprised actually at I enabled like passive ad monetization on my website years and years and years ago, and it was so incredibly just not profitable. Like, it paid so little per ad showing on my site that, like, I had it up and running for like a year and a half. I swear to God, I never got past, I don't know, I don't want to exaggerate, but I also truly don't have a good guessable number. But like, it's like it never got more than 30 cents of advertising money. Well, what's the trade-off there? Hold on, we're gonna read that in a second. But somewhere in here, I'm trying to look up. Nope. There's a word that I'm looking for. There it is. I'm trying to bring up my typical. So on Thursday, the 5th, I streamed. I don't know how long. I'm trying to look that up, but it's not showing my. Anyway, in one stream on Thursday, I got 10 cents for ads on Twitch. Which is like almost equal, if not more, than the passive ads I had hosted on my website for that long. And I was so disgusted with the fact that I made people like look at ads on my shit and nobody got anything out of it. I was like, it pissed me off. I'm now walking in circles. unable to figure out how to use a map. Do I have... There's no quest marker on my quest bar. It's not showing up in the map. Did I, like, forget to... No, I don't know. I got the item. Should I do this? Is this what I'm... Oh, somehow I have... Wait. I'm so confused. I don't give a shit about who owns the claw. I should be going and delivering the Dragonstone to Farunger. Okay. And this quest...
Like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places and heard new stories.
Why did I just got really aggressive in my brain to that poor, innocent NPC. He came up and he's like, "You look like a traveler." Aw. Do you stream often? It took me a really long time to get affiliate. But I will say, TikTok is, when you're lucky or in the right, I have no idea. I'm just baffled by all of these sites. But TikTok is really nice in the long run because on a lucky night, TikTok just keeps pushing your stream in the For You feed, and people will come and go, and as the night goes on, you get 100, 200, 300 people. I would say, very specifically, I think I still have 20 over the course of 3 hours now. So tonight, it didn't like me. But usually, I rely on TikTok to just kind of keep traffic going. We're on Twitch and YouTube. Like, you kind of have to... I don't know, like, have someone try to look for you. And then they find you, and it works. But if no one's looking for you... yeah. I feel that 100%. Earlier today, and I told the other people in chat about this earlier, but I was, like, just about ready to say, fuck this. I am going to stop streaming. I'm going to stop making video content. I'm going to stop putting so much time and effort looking for results that are just not presenting to me. And then I went live tonight, and I had a really good time, and people participated, and I got more followers than I have in God knows how long, and two people had a friendly bit war over who would be the last person to send me a bit, and it just kept going, and I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, okay. You fucker, yes!
Or 10L just shared 1 bits.
Oh, that made me smile. You had one clip that got 100 views, but no one showed up. Man, that's rough. It's very interesting. I'm kind of the opposite. Well, okay. How would you like me to tell you this? I can just really, really quickly, which Waro knows, if I ever promise that I'm going to do something really quick, it means I'm going to try to do it really quick and spend the next 30 minutes telling you every detail. Or I can send you a video that literally explains my story and how I got here. That I liked the video and other people did too. Or I could go so far as to, like, I could stream that video real quick on the screen and share it.
But essentially, I accidentally went viral for a video, and then have been trying really, really hard ever since to recreate or maintain or grow from that. And in the process of that, I discovered that streaming is a thing and decided I like video games, I like people, and I like being the center of attention. Sounds like a good equation. And I've never had... I've had very successful streams, but that's just all they are. I had a really good successful stream. I've never been like a big streamer or anything. And in fact, the more I kind of tried to become a streamer, the more effort I tried to like post video content promoting my streams, I started seeing so I got something like 17.5 thousand followers overnight when my video hit 2 million views. And I kind of almost got up to like 18,000. And then I started to try to monetize some videos, and then I tried to like push streaming content, and I saw a lot of viewers and followers leaving. And I was like, well, probably shouldn't try to combine two very, very different platforms under the same platform. And I still do. I stream and post both types of content from the same account, but I try not to like post videos too often just about being a streamer. And I try a little less hard to not try too hard to promote my videos when I'm streaming, because like for some reason people like what they came here for, and they don't want to hear about anything else. Hearing that I do something else makes them unfollow me. It's very interesting. But I saw that you said that you're willing to watch it. I would like to share it. And also, that might give me a chance to relax my brain. Where the fuck is this browser? Okay, here is a browser. On this browser, I'm going to go to... Boop. Alright, okay, Autobot, shut up. I should have put a countdown timer on that. Mixing my music with streaming really tanked my channel with the few viewers I had. Wow, yeah, see, what the fuck? Why are people dumb? I don't know. I started to do like a short daily check-in series about starting a journey into sobriety, and as part of that process, explaining that I am an alcoholic. And oh my god, some people really either didn't like that I was an alcoholic, or didn't want to hear some self-righteous sober dude be like, I'm not drinking. So anyway, like, I started that series, tried it for about a month, and saw a whole bunch of people leave, and I was like, you know what, you can start another account for that project if you want, but I have the viewers I have because women between 25 and 35
like to watch me swear about meditation. The rest of what I do, I'm lucky that you guys show up for an evening. Here we go. I am looking for very specifically that. There we go. Bloop. Bloop. Right. As someone who doesn't drink at all, I get the same reaction from people. Okay, yeah. I could see that. It's one of like the only things out there where like, yeah, I feel for you in that respect. Like if you say, "Oh, I don't drink," it isn't. Oh, okay. All right. Why? What the fuck do you mean why? Because I don't. Shut up. What? Oh my god, my brain is farting up. Okay, that's why. Okay, I'm trying very specifically to do something, and then it wasn't showing up with what I was looking for the words TikTok, and instead it had the name of whatever video is playing on this screen. So it was very confusing to try to figure out. Okay, so I have found from experience that the best way to stream my videos live, and I mean this in the sense of it will play in a stable state, not glitch up or get weird, is to actually play it from a browser in TikTok. So let me just get everything set up. That is probably going to be very loud. Let me pull down the volume before I click on the video that I'm looking for, which is called Why You Fucking Follow Me. And if I'm lucky, I'll remember what it looks like. God damn it. Hey, look, those are my sober videos. It should really be easier. Actually, there's like a billion easier ways I could have done this. But I'm already committed to doing it the slow way. So here we go. Okay. If you are... Let me just check the stream. That should be fine. Boop. And boop. Oh, shit. Let me mute the...
Here's a little story about why you're fucking following me. I'll dive right in. I have severe ADHD. Like, literally didn't fit on the charts. I was recommended a therapy called neurofeedback, which they promised would help build connections in my brain or some shit to help me focus better. So they put electrodes on my head and hooked me up to a computer that measured my brainwave function. When I was in a calm, focused state, a video game progressed and I was rewarded. If I was anxious and I was rewarded. If I was anxious or daydreaming, the game would stall out and I'd lose my reward. Fast forward a few months, and I've literally fucking learned how to manipulate my brainwaves to be in that state, to sense it, to feel it, to change it. But I started noticing all of these strange experiences and connections to other people, like I was empathetically drawn into having more compassion for the people in the world around me. Most importantly, myself. Ew. I talked to my mom about this, and she said it sounded like mindfulness. I looked into it, and everything they said about mindfulness is what I was experiencing. I very quickly fell into the very much free therapy called meditation. My life changed forever. Essentially, instead of having to wait to notice that I've become distracted from my breath, like in meditation, I was in a therapy called neurofeedback where they told me when I got distracted. It was meditation on science crack. I started longing for a community that was built around compassion and mindfulness. About a decade and a half later, I had still failed to create this community for myself. I started posting mindfulness videos on TikTok to share my insights with the world. And 2 years passed and the world was still silent.
Then one day I got really fed up and made a really sarcastic video where I was meditating but swearing up a storm throughout the whole thing. I was heard. 1.8 million views later, and hundreds of thousands of people had thanked me for helping them. The TikTok algorithm went cold, and what I imagined would be hundreds of thousands of people in this community that I desired turned out to be about 10 ragtag friends and fellow live streamers. Fast forward to today. I'm starting to blow up on Instagram for the exact same content that I posted about a year ago on TikTok. The same video. It's got about almost 10,000 views, and I've got maybe, 700 followers now. Almost all of them new, and one of them you. Okay, thanks, bye bitches. Oh, snap.
So, just, don't look at that. Just looking at the naive hope and excitement that I had when I made that video. I was like, oh, blow it up again. Anyway, long story short, I didn't go anywhere. I'm still here. Hence my video about not fucking making videos anymore, but very intentionally still making it a video so that I could be like, did you happen to see? Ah, shit, bad guy. Did you happen to see the second part to my video about not posting a video? I'm so close to being done with my food, guys. I'm so close. Got like 2 more bites. By the way, I found a new hobby. I'm working on a project to making a game. Thought it was gonna be easy. Wasted 20 hours on cutting trees. Nice. Working on a project to making a game. So I guess I'm trying to understand, you're making a video game? But I 100% feel and God damn it, what's with these ads, bro? I feel like if you've been watching for X amount of minutes, you should be exempt from needing to watch them. Like, you paid your part. Like, hold on. You said you can snooze them, right? Can I snooze them? I lost the only time in my life where I've tried to snooze an ad. It was like, you don't have any snoozes available. I was like, fuck you, I've never used one. So I was a little offended at the idea that I haven't saved up enough snoozes to snooze it. But if I'm gonna do this anytime soon, I need to find the screen. Stream manager. Let's see. Oh, it already started. I'm talking to nobody, I guess. Or I guess I'm talking to YouTube. Hi, YouTube. Waro says he's back. Damn it. I was just explaining to you that I was going to go try to find a snooze button, and hopefully I would have some snoozes to use. And by the time I got to the page, I realized, no, you were literally saying the ad had already started. So, but it appears... So I've never used a snooze ad. It looks like I have 2 available. So I can't... Oh, fuck. Oh, well, you didn't have to pay anyway. Okay, I don't feel bad at all. RC. I was about to feel very guilty
So you're making a real game, a survival game. Got some trees and grass. I have an inventory, and you can cut trees now. Yes! Hells yes! As a fellow programmer and nerd who, at least in my case, gets obsessively distractive, I 100% understand and sympathize with the fact that you spent 20 hours cutting trees. But RC, I was gonna apologize to you. It looks like I have a button that I can push, which so apparently I have a discount that I can start, presumably for some type of sub. And then I realized that you just subbed, and I was like, well, fuck, I should have turned on a discount for it. But you used your Amazon, so... You discovered making AI do more of the fucking work. That should be done now. Come on back. Conspire to inspire. Yeah, okay. I'm stuck. I've literally 2 bites of food left. I'm so full. But it's just 2 bites. It seems like a waste, right? And also, just as a... Yo... I would really like to, I'm using my PC laptop to stream my Switch online. I have done a lot of PC gaming streams from this laptop and my Apple laptop. But things, I don't know, time continued, and technology seems to slow down the longer you use it, and I don't have money to buy newer, better, faster hardware. So it occurred to me one day that if I removed the system requirements of running a game from the laptop and let like a Switch or an Xbox handle all of that, it would save up resources to commit to running the streaming software. So I've been leaning into trying to use consoles lately. But I have the ability to stream PC as well. Okay, I'm fucking done eating food, okay? I'm not eating the last bite. Maybe if my dogs are lucky, one of them will get it. I'm gonna push this button because Waro, fuck you. You either you are completely oblivious to what you just said, or I don't know, maybe you were trying to be funny. You're never gonna finish the game. You'll eventually decide, yeah, I guess I could, like, enough is done that I could launch it. Never finished with a project. That's silly. Especially not a coding project, man. Okay. So I don't... Maybe I should... This feels important to me. So... I'm gonna... Okay, what streaming service do I have monitoring on my phone? Okay, I have Twitch. Yes, I'm afraid so. I will send you the very early alpha release. Okay, good. That's more like it. That's what I like to hear. Okay. So, I want to... Well, that was a really weird circular way of doing that. But, okay. I just closed out of my live feed on my page to go search for myself
find it, get into it. I'm literally just trying to, oh my god, fine, I'll use the computer. AKA, the walk around, do nothing buggy simulator. Yup. Well, that's a... Wait, am I reading this right, or is this just a really, really shitty promotion? I have... Hold on. I didn't kill it. It might actually just be here. Okay. This is the ad, or the promo that they are offering me to offer y'all. Yeah, exactly. Aworo. Hold on, let me see if you can see that well on a phone. And I also hope that I am not displaying any sensitive, personal, private information, but you know what? I did not spend a lot of time actually paying attention to what I was clicking on, and I just fucking hope nobody's like copying my social security number right now. Fuck. Let's see. Okay. That's a shitty promo, right? What the fuck? I have 24 hours to try to get somebody. So hold on, let's see. So hold on. Very specifically, first step of this is how much... Oh no, I've got my phone open. How much is a single sub gift? For me on my phone in the United States, oh, that's a big thing right here. Okay, so for me, it's $5 USD for you? Damn. They're trying to fucking highball me. God damn. Well, hold on, okay. For the account that I am viewing my, what did I just do? Okay, never mind. It wasn't that screen, it was, okay. So, for you, it's €5. Okay. So, they are offering $7.99 through the app. But they are telling me very specifically turning on web checkout, which is a button that you can select. Okay, web checkout. Okay, web checkout will drop you down to $5.99 a gift. And then presumably there's some sort of discount for doing a bundle anyway. So a 5 gift sub is going to be $25. And I'm sorry, I'm going to have to ask Siri to do this. What is 35% off $25? That's actually, I mean, so first and foremost, how do I want to be very cynical, but at the same time, I don't want to sound like, I don't want to sound like an asshole at the same time. But anyway, so it's a $25 deal if you do it online, and with a 35% off, it's like $16. That's a pretty good discount on what you're buying. It was much more money off than I expected, but the after realizing that I was like, yeah, that's a really good discount, the next thought I had was, there's no way in fucking hell that anybody is going. I can't get. How do I say this? Okay. I don't know how to make comments on like how much I try or have tried in specific ways to like ask people to sub or have literally created merch and an online store and then made videos trying to sell products, or like just in my continued history of experimenting with trying to ask people to invest in me or my content or my community, whatever it is. It seems the more I tried, the less people gifted. And it's gotten to the point where TikTok will tell me kind of straight up nowadays how like I think I made I could be specific about this. I think I got 11 cents the other day in a stream, and my statistical readout from TikTok at the end was, you got more money than 98% of people with a following like you do. And I was like, wow, that's exciting. So that's just context for what I was going to say, which was like, oh, wow, $16 is a really good deal off of like $25, which is already a deal off of what you would go through the app. And then my thought was like, yeah, good luck getting anybody to spend $16 on you right now. And then I was like, shit, don't say that out loud, because then either you're gonna think I'm an asshole, or somebody's gonna do it and I'm gonna feel like an asshole for like, I don't know. It's such a weird fucking thing. But I went live on my birthday at midnight. And it happened to end up being one of the nights where I streamed for hours and nobody showed up on any platform. And I say nobody. It's a bit of an exaggeration. I mean, some people on TikTok stumbled throughout the night, but none of my friends came in. If someone that I knew came in, they stayed for 10 minutes, and and I ended up with 3 empty, like actually empty chat rooms, sitting in the dark by myself on my birthday, being like, why am I going live? And it felt really, my fiance very recently has started making an effort to join more of my lives as a viewer. After a discussion we had where I kind of let slip that it hurt my feelings that she never really... Like, she knows how much I'm passionate about this and how much I work on it, and she kind of just never shows up. And so she's done an amazingly sincere job at, like, she was at work tonight and showed up for like an hour. I mean, it was really, really so sweet. It's so nice. So it's nice that you, your wife got to show up for your last birthday stream. That sounds good. But I don't know.
again, so much of this is like maybe potentially directly my fault in a lot of ways, because I, for some reason, get inspired to go live and play a game at 2 in the morning without telling anybody, and end up sitting in the dark alone talking to myself for a few hours and just feel alone, empty, and like everything I do is worthless and useless. And then I really need to step back from a mental health state of analysis and be like, is this healthy for me? What's the ratio of positive social stimulation versus I'm trying too hard to get too much out of something that is just, in the end, a monetary system of using human beings. You know? I don't know. And then I get real dark and I'm like, why do I try? And then I have a really good fucking awesome night like tonight and I'm like, why did you ever think about not doing this? And then tomorrow night I'll be alone again. It's just fucking weird. There's no consistency in anything I do. So you finally just decided to end the stream. Oh, and spend the night with... I should have done that. I should have ended the stream, kind of cuddled with my girl, and I don't know. But I don't know. I'm a very addictive, pleasure-seeking, what's the word I'm trying to think of? Impulsive. I'm impulsive as fuck. And if there is some glimmer of dangling cheese in my mind that if I just install another plugin on my streamer bot, then the next time I go live, more people will show up. And of those hundreds of people that decide to show up, one of them happens to be a millionaire. And they're like, I see you struggling, bro. Here's $1,000. And then I'm like, okay, we can try for that. And it hasn't happened yet. Dude, your best streams, we're doing BioShock. What the fuck? Nice. Yeah. That's a very, very valid, very valid point. Wait, do we have ads? We have ads running. Okay, I'll shut up. Best streams are during BioShock. That's crazy. Why is it? So I'm confused. I actually really am confused. What does my dashboard say? Because it should tell me. Which view is my dashboard view? Do I have a dashboard view in the first place? I don't think I do. Let's just go over here. Click on the button. Go to the check. Nope. Go back to the dashboard again. Click on the other bit. Okay. We are in the Twitch dashboard. And it, says to me that, back. Okay. So you're... Okay. So my bot... Okay, my bot did trigger and say that it was starting an ad. But I just brought up my dashboard and couldn't find where... Okay, no. Here's the ads manager. Maybe I missed it. Or just didn't see it.
So here's a stupid fucking offer.
Wait, you have access to Waro, you have access to the mod view.
Does it not give you a actually,
furthermore, first off, do you have access to any source of information where it tells you when the next ad might be starting? And do I have... You see a countdown. Okay. Excellent. And you can snooze it. That's just, that was going to be my follow-up question. If you didn't have access to a snooze function, I guarantee you somewhere in the mountain of plugins and extensions that I've been installing lately, there has to be a manual way to set that up so that we could work together. So you said you limited? Okay. I'm not entirely sure what that technically entails, but I assume it just decreases the amount, I guess. So here is the question. I am being offered snooze a couple times, but like 3 a stream. Yeah, I think they give me the same very limited use of the snooze button. You already did that during the bits rain. Made it rain. So it is giving me, and I'm genuinely asking whoever's on Twitch, and one of those viewers that are showing up as a viewer on Twitch is me. So really there's 2 of you out there, and right now there's 3 of you on YouTube. So I apologize that I'm talking about Twitch so much, but it's right here is saying that I can choose to manually run a 3-minute ad, and it will remove the upcoming auto ad. How long is the next auto ad? And is that a deal? Or am I just choosing to speed it up? Or, like, what are they actually offering me right now? Is it an offer, or is it a logistical so word that's not coming to mind. I think it's because I probably haven't like slept in 24 hours. So when you do like a BRB, you can that would have been, so I never would have thought of that would have been really fucking convenient. I took my break earlier took a lot longer than I intended it to. That would have been the perfect time to just put on an ad and get it over with, so it wouldn't interrupt the content. I would like to set up... Oh, there was an auto ad during the break? God damn it. That's stupid. I would like to... I think it would be super easy, but then, furthermore, be nice for everyone, I think, to just add a little countdown timer in the corner of the screen. That just lets us all know together that, by the way, an ad's coming in 10 minutes, and we can all just collectively be like, okay, see it, and go from there. And it would be super easy to set up, but when I start to think about adding features like that to my stream, it immediately becomes this never
never-ending obsession of mine to continue adding nice little convenient features and changes, one on top of the other, on top of another, which becomes another, which combine, and like essentially, it is so easy for me to go overboard crazy working on just making a huge project out of working on adding cool things to my stream, that I spend more time working on it than I actually do streaming. And then when I get everything to work and go live and stream, those seem to be the times that no one shows up, and I feel like I wasted all of that effort doing a whole bunch of shit for people that don't exist. And again, it ends up being one of these things where I'm like,
The terminology is clearly first era or even
am I being nice to myself in the end, or is this unhealthy? I don't know. No problem, man. BRB.
Cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Let's see.
I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Yes, don't worry.
You guys hear that? Cylons look like us now. I mean, dragons are back.
Tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found.
I'm a
Very
102 motherfucking followers. That's nice.
Well. Bah, yes, the Jarl's
Bah, bear, yes.
Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
Asshole.
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow.
Dick.
Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Moderator. It's leader 2. Twitch recap 2023. Ugly sweater. What? Cheer. Okay. I'm looking at the badges that are being repped in my ooh. RC, you are considered a founder of this community for your sub, which is not untrue. You are shit. I could look it up. I think somewhere I can check the actual number. It's true. Like, you're within the first 3 or 4 human beings to ever sub. So you are definitely a founder. What I find silly about it is just how long it's taken me to get that many subs. All right, I got you the Dragonstone. What's next, bro?
The work
Ow.
of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork.
Oh, wait,
She
somebody...
discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your
Am I
information was correct after all.
delusional,
And we have
or
our
did
friends here to
somebody
thank for recovering.
say that they actually were interested in trying to
Just send me a
stream
copy
together
once
in this live? Or am I just remembering RC saying that they would be willing to watch the video that I played?
What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If the dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Oh, I remember why I brought up my birthday. My birthday gift to myself was gifting a sub to a new viewer on my birthday.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
No, my lord.
And I was like, yeah.
Just circling overhead when I left.
Holy shit, no fucking way. Wait, is that during this
Come after me for sure.
stream?
Good work, son.
Or
We'll take it.
is
with you.
it
Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
all
Perfect.
time?
Irleth,
Do you guys know when I click on a user in my chat?
Good.
Oh no, I'm now looking solely at. Okay.
There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I
Let
need your help
me
again. I want
use
you to
words
go with
instead
Irileth
of
and
half
help her fight
sentences.
this dragon. You
I just clicked on Woro's name
dragons than anyone else here.
in chat,
I haven't forgotten
and
the
it
service
brought
you did
up
for me in retrieving the dragon stone
like an
from
information window, and it
As a token of my
says
esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are not
999 plus
and please
messages
accept this gift from my personal army.
that he sent.
I should come along. I would very much like to see this dragon.
That's not this stream, is it?
I can't
Or
afford to
that's
risk
got to be all time.
I need you here working
Still
on ways
fucking
to defend
impressive.
the city against these dragons.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord.
I want
I'm the very
to play
soul
with
of caution.
buttons. What I really want is, as a multi-streamer who strives to, well, as an ex-programmer who multi-streams and really strives to create streamlined functionality and features for all of the platforms that I stream on. I really want to have some sort of way of like setting up a poll or a prediction widget where I can just type in the info and have it populate and start on all of the different platforms without having to manually go in during my live stream time and create 3 different polls and launch them all separately and then monitor them all separately and then have to keep track of like combining the results. And I mean, it's just, I don't know.
Good luck. I hope you get there in time.
What, actually, let me see. I could, oh my god, okay. This is what I'm talking about. As soon as I start thinking about how to add a fun feature, I become very inspired by the realization that I definitely know how and could create a bunch of functionality to make something really technically detailed and difficult streamlined and easy. Like, I literally just in my brain processed out the easiest way for me to create a way to launch a poll and have it show up on all 3 platforms at the same time. Anyway, simultaneously, I realized how easy it would be to do it, but how much time and effort it would actually take for me to implement it. And then immediately being like, is that worth my time? I don't know. And moreover, again, not trying to, like, make any comments about anybody who's present, but if I put in the time and effort to create all the functionality to add that feature, how many viewers would actually participate
in that, in my experience, the payoff in increased engagement is sub minimum, and ultimately does not make me feel like I've done something cool. It makes me feel in a very selfish way, not valued. Nobody's appreciating the fact that I made something cool for them. Which is how it feels to me. Is not how I logically. I have to very often look at myself and say, or ask myself, like, when, like, hey Drew, which is my name. Hey Drew, when you're in a stream and the streamer's like, oh, hey, by the way, I'm going to mention something random. How often do I respond to that by, like, following their link and going to their website and doing a survey and doing it? Like, I don't even fucking tap the screen to send likes half the time. So, like, I can't be critical. I just ate a shit ton of enchiladas. Yeah, I am fully loaded. But the Powerade looks so good right now.
There you go.
Mwah. I love you. Welcome home, love. Okie dokie. I will likely follow soon. This timer on my screen says I've been alive for 4 hours. Yeah.
If it's the same live?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, you've been on a while.
Yep. Okay. I'll see you soon, baby girl. That being said, I actually do need to push go on another very brief BRB, because those enchiladas are making themselves known to me. So I need to take care of that very quickly. I pushed the wrong button. Kinda don't really want to put on my band again. Do I risk getting a partially muted video if I hit... Oh, perfect timing. I guess an ad just started. You're getting the golden spiders and the Jabu Jabu and the Deku Tree. Nice, dude. Alright, I'm gonna push play on this and start a BRB. I will literally just BRB. And BRB. Okay, and no. Where do I... Come on now. I already pushed the button and everything. Now, please load the screen that I was just on so I can... Okay, there we go. Push play. Oh, it's loading. That's what's going on. Come on. I'm still sitting in front of the computer. Go, just fucking play the music, bro. Alright, I can't wait for this. I will be right back. I don't know if music is going to start playing or not.
Unless that life is a fucking mosquito. Fuck mosquitoes.
Ray Myroth just redeemed Grumpy Mosquito.
Life was a song. You came along. God damn it, dog. Literally, dog. Come on. Come on. There we go. No. Oh, I see. He was getting stuck. Okay. Hoop-a-doo. Sounds like the music never turned on. What the fuck? Okie doke. I am sitting at my computer waiting for the there we go. Hello, there we are again. Oh. That makes more sense. I kept hearing that the I was hearing when I left the room, I turned up the volume on my phone where I monitor my Twitch stream, and I was hearing texts go through, but they weren't showing up. And I was like, do I somehow have it set up so that like my bot isn't showing up in chat, like to make it convenient for but no, it makes sense now that I sat down and I'm looking at my screen. I am I could change that actually. So I sat down on my computer, and on my multi-chat screen, I'm now reading that Jaden sent me. Holy shit, Duck! How you doing? Holy fuck! Oh, you just made my fucking morning, man. Welcome out, and we got the heart me. Hails to the easy. Oh no, that was I mistook. That sound specifically as being the heart me. That's a different sound. That anyway. Thank you for the cowboy hat. That is like the biggest TikTok gift I've gotten in a hot minute. Anyway, completing my thought, I was getting chat messages from a different platform, but I was only monitoring Twitch on my phone. So that's where the chat sounds were coming from. And I used to play a different chat sound for all the different platforms. There we go. There it is. You the man now, dog. Thank you for the heart, me. Welcome back to the fan club. There should be a newly formatted shout out on the Discord now. Wow, that was really unexpected. Thank you. TikTok has been so incredibly dead tonight. I did not expect that at all. So thank you. To put a literal number on that statement, in we're looking at 4 hours and 12 minutes of streaming, 47 people have I have no idea where my Twitch TikTok chat went. Okay, there it is. No idea where it was because it hasn't been used since like. Oh, what the fuck? Santa stopped in here? What the fuck? Hold on. I missed a couple chats from TikTok, and that somehow means I must not have heard the TTS go off. Maybe, I don't know, but now I feel bad. So hold on, let me respond to what you just said. You said, well, you sang. You figured it would help brighten the stream for me. It really, really did. Thank you so much. Super unexpected. And I love every time you sing to me. I have had a strangely successful stream tonight on Twitch as well as YouTube as well. So it's been a nice little adventure for me. Made some new friends, got more followers on Twitch in a single sitting than I have in God knows how long. But as part of that sequence of events, finally hit my official goal of getting at least 100 Twitch followers. So that is a big landmark event in that community. I think that it unlocks 5 or 10, probably 5 additional VIP spots that I can assign in Twitch, which is a cool feature that I need to take advantage of. Let me see. You go to. There's a button that I'm not not charity. It starts with a C though. Community. That's the button I'm looking for. Community role managers. I now have. Watch it not have unlocked anything. Oh, I don't think it changed. I thought I was supposed to unlock more VIPs at every like 50 mile mark. It doesn't matter. I have 10 available VIPs and I've only ever assigned 1. So I need to either unmod a bunch of my more regular viewers and instead make them VIPs. Or I need more viewers to make VIPs. But apparently, each role has a different set of advanced accessibility to do certain things on Twitch. I don't know what the differences are. So I just haven't been diligent about keeping track of that. Also, I just looked. I'm on my non-official, like, it's not even my personal account. I have an account on Twitch, which I use to lurk my own streams so that I can see and interact and know what how the screens are set up for normal people viewing my stream. Because a lot of streamers are only familiar with what shows up on the streamer's feed, and they don't know how to, like, tell or show or walk their viewers through how to do something really simple. So I try to actively teach myself how to be a viewer as well as a streamer on the offhand that that's useful. But anyway, I think if I understand what I'm looking at, oh, really? Can you? Oh, maybe that would suck. Okay, well, I'll just say it out loud. I believe that this alternate account that I use to monitor stream, I think that I'm reading that it has 50 bits on it. So the thought occurred to me that I could go ahead and send those 50 bits from myself to myself and get 50 cents. So I went to go send a 50-bit cheer, and they only come in. It appears that they come in as 1 bit, and the next choice is 100 bits. There is no 50-bit option. So I could sit here and click 1 bit 50 times, but that just seems like a waste of everybody's time. And now that I'm becoming hyper self-aware, I feel like me talking you through that entire thought process was also a waste of everybody's time.
show. Presumably, most of you came here for Skyrim, so we could do that. Give me a second. I want to just one last time go down my list of newly installed commands and make sure that I've actually tested each one at least once during this live. So, we are going to start with, and this code should work for both Twitch and YouTube. I tried to make it quickly work for TikTok as well, but however what way I implemented it didn't work, so I'm gonna have to fix that later. So let's try that code. Did anything happen? Oh, what the fuck? Ha! That's super What the fuck? Who we got? Somebody's being nice. Who's being nice? Sam Demand, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. So okay, that I was just typing in a chat that says exclamation point
Sam said morning.
socials. And I meant to send it to Twitch and YouTube, and instead it's sent to Facebook. What? Tiny Diny? Wait, and what? What did she say that you sent? Because I see like a Tiny Diny, I think, but she said it was something else? Is that not a Tiny Diny? I don't know how to... I don't want to bother looking in the log of what she said. I had an unspoken intention of doing this thing really quick. And what is beginning to happen is that it is taking more time than I anticipated. Okay. YouTube robot responded with...
Sam said I said morning, and it's a tiny, tiny law.
Oh, okay. A tiny, okay. So it looks like YouTube bot and... Nope. Okay, YouTube bot and Twitch bot both successfully responded to the socials command by inserting the link to my page of links. And for fun, let's see if TikTok will even let me send that. Sam, did a URL just get sent in the TikTok chat? Or did they see that and be like, nuh-uh, and ban me from typing stuff in my own stream? Hey, thank you for the likes. I'm seeing them come in now.
Sam said I saw the
Hey,
link.
really? Nice, good. I'm surprised. For some reason, I thought they would censor that. Just so you know, Sam, I do intend to get back to a little bit of Skyrim before I finally log off. But that timer that I installed a couple days ago in the top, well, for you, it's right on my face. The timer that's ticking. It's supposed to be a timer that
it starts counting when you go live, and it's just supposed to be like it's supposed to tell you how long you've been live. For some reason, I think it has a max. I think there's a limit to how high it counts, and then it just restarts. Because I've been going for 4.5 hours straight, and I'm feeling tired and losing that initial drive. So any lag on my part to open up the game again.
Sam said gotcha.
At this moment is a little. I just want to make sure I get my to-do done. And my to-do was I've installed some plugins on my software, and I want to make sure that they run the way that they are supposed to. Unfortunately, mostly is all just for Twitch. But I tried in the 15 minutes before going live to make it functional other places as well. But okay. I've not tried the command that checks the date. I don't know why I would need to use this, but let's check to see if it works. Alrighty. The date is currently 2006-03-13. Cool beans. Thank you, bot. I want to know what is the... Ooh, actually, I don't know if this takes a variable. Well, let's try it anyway. What is the follow age of at Waro? Waro, where'd you go? I'm trying to copy and paste your username. Okay, there it is. Copy. Jesus Christ, more. Thank you. Hells to the user. Appreciated. All right. Waro has been following Conspiracy for 4 months, 12 days, 23 hours, 24 minutes, and 23 seconds. Ooh, also, my bot would like to tell us that I have 4 viewers on Twitch at the moment, and we've been running for 4 hours and 26 minutes. Jesus Christ. Thank you, sir. Time, I don't need to test. Uptime, I think, just ran. These I know work because I wrote those functions. Those we don't need to do. This. Okay, 1, 2 new followers I've had a chance to test. Holy shit, you went from 500 to 1,000 really fucking fast. You using both your thumbs? Those are very specific commands that I can't just... I'm never gonna get a chance to just test. This one will... Oh. Wait, what? Okay, yeah, that ran. Okay. I believe that all of my basic newly installed extensions have been successfully attested. Cool. Well, that makes me feel like I got that out of the way. Good job. Me. And you. Unless... Who's in... Oh, I keep meaning to do this, and then I keep not doing it. But I would like to... One last thing. How many of the reported Jeez Louise, brother. Thank you. Okay. It says that hello. Very, very fun. Aw, that makes me feel kind of nice inside. Oh, cool. Often when I look at the viewer counts on my screen there, I will like believe that it must be an accurate estimate of the people who are there, and often I will go and check on those streams, and it will all be different instances of either bots or third-party programs that I've installed that join the channel so that they can monitor function. What the fuck, dog? How you doing that? Time is distorted and weird for me, man. So anyway, again, I used way too many words to what the fuck? Leave! Fuck to the yes! I wish I could test out my shout-out function.
Leaf said, hi friend, hope you've been well.
I've been ups and downs, but I appreciate the concern. So I was just about to say, again, I used way too many words to say what I should have just said, is that it's nice that I opened up the Twitch chat window and saw that there were actually human beings in the chat. So that made me happy. Thank you, and shout out to Gertrude, RC, and Waro. Hell yeah! I fucking love that song. I hope it's playing through for you guys. I recently found out that one of the functions of Tickfinity wasn't going through. So, oh, also, I've added I think that I haven't checked it yet, but, thank you for the heart me. I think that I have updated my Discord bot to, oh, this is gonna suck, fighting this first dragon. When it makes a auto post to Discord every time somebody sends a heart me, I believe it should now also like post your, well, presumably your face, your image, your profile picture in the post, instead of just being like, oh, hey, by the way, here's some words about people. It's like, nah, here they are. Look at me. I thought that'd be a fun feature.
Get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
But I also have a sneaking suspicion. Goodness gracious. Okay. I would like you guys to brainstorm what are different rewards or incentives to unlock as you guys give me more and more heart me's. I set it up at like 500, every 500, to say thank you for 500. But then some of you fucking overachieving awesome people out there will just sit there and wait until I have like 10,000. And I'm like, there should really be an upgraded thank you after a certain point where, like, instead of just having some douchebag's voice be like, thank you, Sam. I don't know. What's something cool I could do to say thank you more than that? I would really like to. Where'd you go? Okay, good. Nope, don't come at me, bro. Yeah, stay right there, bitch. Yeah. I like it when the dragons don't target me. Keep your eyes on the screen. Which screen? I don't know. I have many. Preferably the one with the game on it would be nice to look at every now and then. Aha! Got you now, bitch! Wah-ha! What's that? Oh, no. I'm right here. No, I'm here. Don't, fuck you. Go away. I do not have any health potions on me. I don't have the option to lose health right now. Guards, take care of this for me, man. Oh, do I have? That is a good question. I do have a healing spell. So let's give that a little nudge.
Sam said, I've never played Skyrim. I've been on the fence about it. And as far as rewards, I don't know. Lol.
Okay. That's, not very helpful. Thank you. There is no fence to sit on. It is an amazing game that is worth every lost second in that world. I don't know. I could set up a what am I doing wrong? Oh, I don't have the right weapon. That's the issue. Okay.
Leaf said I've also only played Skyrim to the first dragon and haven't played since.
What?
I liked it though.
Oh my god, you guys. I thought you guys were cool. It is super good. Hands down. Just yeah, good words enter here.
Leaf said my mom thinks I'm cool.
I bet she does. Alrighty, finally got me a dragon soul. Jeez Louise. I wonder something I could do. I could start a it's not much of a reward, but it's like an achievement or a
The very oldest tales, back from when there were still
reward, I guess. I don't know. I could set up like a persistent counter that lasts longer than. So like, as long as you're sending hearts within a single stream, I have access to the number of total hearts that you've sent during my live. I can access that information. I can respond to it. I can do whatever. But what I could do is I could start just saving it, and the next time you're in my live and start to decide to send more likes, I could start to just add to that counter, and instead of saying, you know, oh, thanks for 500 hearts. You guys are crazy. You kids are crazy, man. It could be more realistic and just be like, yo, by the way, thanks for the 1,000,000 hearts.
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet.
Jesus Louises. You guys are making me blush.
Here's a dead
I really don't know how to. What the? Okay, good. Like the continued heart count. Okay, that'd be a super easy thing to set up. I would just need to use a streamer bot. I heard the sound of another message, but I don't see a message.
If you really are dragonborn, like out of the old tales.
I don't know.
Leaf said I like the continued heart count idea.
I don't know.
the issue that I'm having with my obsessed passion with adding more and more and more ideas is that individually doing, like, adding a counter, not that hard. But once I get going, I just kind of don't stop. And then I take it personally when nobody uses the features that I've set up. Okay, I need to drop 65 pounds. What do we got to lose here, guys? Boom, boom. Jesus Christ, TikTok. I really don't mind when I don't have viewers, but I feel so guilty tonight. There have been like 3 of you all night that have had to watch how many fucking endless minutes of ads for me? I'm carrying too much to be able to... What are we at? 5,000? Dog. Dog. I want you. 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 I have you. I'm keeping you. Doesn't matter if I keep you or not. You don't weigh anything. You are worth money. You're a piece of shit. You are what I should be wearing right now. What the fuck? Is there an equip button? No, I gotta come back for you. I do not need light boots. I do not need 3 iron greatswords either. And we are now skinny enough to make it back to Whiterun. Sounds like a fast travel to me. I don't know. Thank you. Thank you.
Leaf said I have 238 days of a super fan journey.
Holy fuck. Wait. What does that mean? Are you not with me? Or let me bring up my TikTok.
All we ask is to look for her. I don't care what you're doing. After what happened, you're lucky I don't toss you in jail. Now get lost.
I would like to pause that. And that was my bot. Okay, so I should be able to unexpected internet connection. Oh, I'm in the wrong area. I need to bring. Just in general, I want to make a statement. I hate that mobile apps and desktop apps and websites offer different options for like I hate that I can't look at the same shit on my phone that I can find on the internet and vice versa. Like, it's one freaking thing. Just make it universal. Anyway, enough of that.
Leaf said okay. It's not a super fan, just the fan club. But doesn't show me unless I'm exploring super fan.
Okay, awesome. So that's what I was going to try to do. I was going to try to bring up my my fan club info and just double check. Like, I was going to feel kind of like shit if you have been a super fan for 238 days and I didn't know that you did it once. But I didn't want to say that out loud. But okay, I see here, right here, yeah. 238 days. 12 heart me's, level 8. And my 2 personal tags that I've added on you is that you are a Zelda lover and that I made you a mod. You primarily only use
TikTok, so I don't need to ask you if you would rather be a VIP on Twitch. I feel like possibly, though, there was something that, I remember. Maybe I'm just confusing platforms. One of the platforms has created a new role that is still a mod role, but it is it's an upgrade. It's like a role that you can assign to your lead mod, and that mod gets more permissions, and then like they can mod the mods and shit. And I don't have anybody in mind for who I might make that, mostly because none of my mods really mod, because I don't have a consistent schedule and never bother telling any of my mods that I'm planning to go live, and would they please come and run some background. What the shit? Have I lost? Are you guys hearing things and I am not? Or has all audio just ceased to exist on my computer? You didn't hear the sound for that? Okay.
Hear sound for that.
I do not hear the game. I don't hear the alerts. I need to figure out real quick what's happening
Sam said I
on
can hear
there.
you on my end.
Oh shit! I forgot that if I turn up my volume, you can still hear me. Okay.
Leaf said I can hear the game and readouts.
Oh.
Leaf said I can hear the game and readouts.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so you do hear that. Oh, I don't. So let me check if it is my monitor or my box. Alright. Did somehow my monitor stop? Yeah, it did. What the fuck? It just decided to turn off my monitor. That's really dumb. So I just turned it back. Oh, okay. Well, now I turned it back on, but I still don't hear shit. Oh. No. What? Oh, you guys might be hearing some shit. Turn that off. I want to monitor this, not that. Alright, hold up. Sound is going to disconnect and reconnect while I restart my box. Haha! Let there be sound. And right on cue, there's the 8,500 like. You know, I was kidding when I said someone was going to get to 10,000. Now I feel like you took it as a challenge. Kentucky, I do not need the screen. How many? It seems like TikTok really woke up this morning. Y'all slept all fucking night.
Do they not?
And now, everyone's showing up.
You there. We're looking for someone in White. Pay good money for information.
Who are you looking for, bro?
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She's likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome.
You know, I don't think I've actually ever sold her out.
If you learn anything.
Maybe I should do that. Fuck
Leaf
us how.
said started a new med, slept good for once lol.
Oh, good. You said started a new med, and then I saw you said something after that. I was like, this is either going to be horrible or It sounded like that was a good result. So that makes me happy.
We're looking for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city.
Okay, okay. Why are you
It's none of your
looking?
concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information. If that doesn't interest you, feel free to walk away.
My dude. My dude. I don't know.
Leaf said we shall see. I struggle finding ones that work well for me.
Yeah, I feel that. For me, I feel like, and this may just be because of who I am and the fact that I am an addict, but if it's not like a scheduled drug, I feel like they don't do anything for me. And that is such a shitty reality to live with. When it's like, I don't know. Because it's like, I feel like I need the real meds, but I really can't have them. Okay, there was... okay, so for context, to those
Turtle
just coming in,
198891 said sub.
Hey, what's good, Turtle? How you doing? Speaking of the devil, I was just about to say, for those just coming in,
Turtle 198,891 said Skyrim.
If I stop vaping, I fucking die.
What? And we got vapes too? What the shit? Whoa. Fuck yeah. You guys, this is truly bizarre. This has been a really weird stream, guys. So I was just about to say, for those of you, like, on mostly you TikTokers who are showing up right now, this is like literally hour 5 of this stream straight. So like, I'm kind of tired and moving in the direction of like slowing down, probably ending. I'm not super invested in diving back into the game that much. So I feel like I should warn you that any attempt of mine to like be playing the game while interacting is probably not going to be
Turtle 1988891 said it's all good.
A very successful one. But it has been a really weird stream tonight, because it seems to me, at least in my perception of things, that every time I do end up streaming, it ends up being like me sitting here in 3 separate chat rooms that are all empty except for like the bots that I employ to send things, and like I just sit here and talk to myself for a couple hours online and get offline and feel lonely. Tonight, well, and furthermore, TikTok tends to kind of like show up a little bit, and TikTok and YouTube just don't. Tonight, TikTok has been completely gone, never showed up in the first place, and Twitch and YouTube fucking showed up. I got a whole bunch of Twitch followers that finally got me to my 100 follower goal. 2 people got into a bit war sending cheers to me over who could be the last person to send a cheer. I've just had consistent chatting all night, And then about, I don't know, whichever you guys showed up first, TikTok here around 8 in the morning or 8:30 is like getting out of bed and showing up and sending heart me's and likes, and I'm just like, what is happening? This is bizarre. So it's been a bizarre stream in that it has just been unpredictable and really fun and actually engaging. So thank you for showing up. Thank you for the gifts. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the follows. Thank you very specifically for the subscription from RC. That is amazing. Good morning, Jeffrey Jordan. Y'all be crazy. Who is this? So do you guys think this is a... Do you guys think this is legit or bullshit? Weird. That seems too specific. I don't get these. I just received a TikTok 1 invite from a legitimate TikTok.com source inviting me to join a brand campaign with a negotiable $3,000 400 payout. I don't know what that looks like, but I'll say that I have never received an email like this specifically. And every inch of my body is like, this is fake. Why the fuck am I looking at this? But, also, it's, like, kind of,
Turtle198891
okay, yeah.
said,
It's just
anything about that.
It's, kind of dressed up enough that it looks legit? God damn, thank you for the dolphins. What just happened? TikTok woke up and decided to show up. And they've been sending a nice little stream of coins and gifts and flowers and hearts. Your familiar smile will help a troubled family member. Just open a fortune cookie? I don't mean that in a mean way. It just sounded very specific, I guess. Ooh, I've never heard of a slow motion. Fucking thank you guys for the yeah.
891 said W leave.
This has just been such a weird stream, like in a really good way. Thank you guys for sending the gifts and stuff. But wait a second. What the fuck? There. Okay, so I just received. I'm gonna look at this email real quick.
Turtle 198891W and Sam for the
Oh, I know. Look at all those fucking likes. Look at all damn chickens. So I just now received this email invite. And let me check. Right, in the email, it says I need to respond before the 20th. What the fuck? Yeah! All right.
Got some more biddies.
NL just shared 2 bits.
Now TikTok and Twitch are gonna start competing over who can send the last gift. No, shit. I lost the in-app. Let me push apply now. Open TikTok. I'm in the TikTok app looking at an official invite for a Spark ad. Jesus Christ, how'd you get to 3,000 so fast? That's crazy. Fantastic. Oh shit, here we go. Hells to the air.
Turtle198891 said double tapping long.
Just shared 1 bit.
What the fuck? What was our TikTok like goal that we just hit it? Oh my god, what the fuck? This is fantastic. You guys are making my day. Okay. Wait, base pay? All right, y'all. I need this is just a lot of information that I'm looking at. Okay, this is my very first legitimate project invite via the TikTok One Spark ad campaign, requesting a I don't know if you know how Spark branding works. Really, ultimately, in the end, as a whole campaign, it's a fucking way to get, for companies to get advertising and not have to pay for it most of the time. But the essentially, I'm reading an offer right now from a brand who is asking me to apply to collaborate, and the deliverable would be a video posted to my personal account. And the way Spark ads work is that essentially if they approve my application and video submission, they have the ability to personally pay an advertising budget to boost that video, and then typically it would be, I would think, would be commission based. So however many products get sold through my video, I would get a cut of that money. But in this particular proposed contract, it says base pay is $3,400, which seems ridiculously out of the fucking blue. January, February, March. This makes no sense. There's contradicting details in here. I'm hearing chats. All the chats are my bot saying what the fuck more likes. Thank you. Okay, I guess what I should do is tap on this button. Because, that seems stupid as fuck. I mean, okay. If you were offered $3,400 to make... I haven't looked at the specs yet, but to make a 30-second video on TikTok, to promote a bullshit product that you would never use in your life, would you fill out the application? On the off chance that it's real? I mean, what is there to lose? I mean, really?
Turtle198891 said money is money.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I would 100%, actually, truly, I can say this with confidence, I would probably lose some followers because people don't like seeing ads show up from pages that they follow. But, other than, I don't know, let's highball it, 100 people that are like, ah, fuck this. I think $3,400 is worth promoting the Glow Air. Glow Air is a 9-in-1 hot air styling tool that helps you dry and style your hair with ease.
198,891 said personally, I don't mind. I know they make their money that way.
The fuck am I? How the fuck am I supposed to advertise that? They need me to like hire a woman? I don't know. But this is it's too bizarre, but also too legitimate to not take this seriously.
Leaf said beard styling,
beard
maybe?
styling, yeah. I should probably check out what the product is. But okay, that makes this again is making it seem a little legit. They're like, hey, by the way, you need to watch this video. And the video is literally my onboarding to the TikTok One program. Literally, it's some dude who just said, hey, if you're watching this video, you made it really fucking far. Here's how this is going to work. And I'm like, okay. 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 I've got a whole bunch of new things to look at and read and watch and consider. So I think that is probably my proper segue into while I need to fix my TikTok camera because for some reason it is so zoomed in on my face that I'm not even on screen half the time. But on YouTube and Twitch, it's so far zoomed out that when I zoom out more, you see how messy my room is. So I'm in a weird in-between. But okay, thank you so much, TikTok, for the just fucking stream of hearts and gifts and coins and chat. You've been a beautiful, beautiful surprise on me this morning. But I am going to make the decision right now to log off and kind of read what has been sent to me and kind of weigh out what is it exactly, and do I need to grow out my hair to
Turtle198891 said do what you need to do.
All right. Maybe I need to buy a wig and learn how to what's it called, curl my hair, I guess. I don't know. I don't think they really looked at who I was when they offered this, but I'm gonna try anyway. Shit. All right, Waro. Yeah, I'm heading out too.
It was good to see you.
Really, really fun to hear from all of you guys. I've missed you all a lot.
honestly. Waro, Leaf, Sam, Turtle, great to have you drop in. And to all of my new people, what the shit, thank you as well.